Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hello, we are back again. It felt like no time to be honest. Hello. Let's hop straight into the game. Also, you're on TechNet. Thank you very much for 6 months in advance. Yeah, okay, holy shit, let's go. Insane. Thank you very much, appreciate it. That's sick. Thank you. Do I still have a voice? But I don't have a game either, apparently. Hello? Hello? Will you load? Thank you. Okay, that took a while. I don't know why that took so long. But I want to play Cover Day today. Was thinking would be fun. There's multiple stuff that I still wanna try out today as well. With Deep Sin stuff. Cover Day starting. I think we have time still, right? 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes still. We have still 2 minutes time until the cover day launches. Okay. Yeah, hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. As I wrote in the title as well, I wanted to try out after playing cover day today. I would like to try out the new Deep Slip map, rather Chill Slip. Wait, there's only one finisher? Really? Only one? Wait, is that real? I wanted to try that out. I thought, okay, let's just finish it first try, you know? Can't be too difficult. And then Deep Slip training only goes to floor 9. I mean, I wanted to play floor 18 now. I want to try out floor 18. Why does it only go to floor 9 so far? I wanted to try that. I think I still can, right? I just go into a replay editor then. Just to try that out. I think would probably be okay. Okay. We're here live. Let's do this. And then afterwards, maybe also a random name RMC. Could be fun. I haven't done it in a while. And if we still have time, maybe something else as well. I don't know, community shorts. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If we still have time for other things. Okay. Let me actually join Discord. Hello.
Hello, am laptop.
Yeah, don't get scared. I stream also for once now today. They're gonna be a little bit louder. Hello.
Hallo.
Oh,
Hallo.
okay. Is Chris loud or is Marius quiet?
I might be quiet because of our laptop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do you stream?
Wait 3 seconds.
Yeah, I know why. I can think.
What am I doing here? Well, let's
Okay.
load into the map and let's check it out. It is called Never Odd or Even by Lars Shorty. Featuring Pepsi. We got track of a day. I'm a little bit sad that Granadi isn't here and I can rub it in against him. I am really sad that Granadi isn't here.
Is it like a special map or just a normal map?
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
When Shorty is part of it, it's always special.
True.
This is why we got to cover that. Yeah, you can maybe change the title to something like "We Got Track of a Day" or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is the map we built this a long time ago actually, but we didn't have a scenery mapper. And then Pepsi just randomly came to me and asked if I wanted to build a map together, or if he could make a scenery for a map of mine. And then, well, I already had this one, of course. So it's really cool. There's a lot of stuff that I can showcase as well. But yeah, let's drive here, one run. I really love the atmosphere that he came up with.
Okay.
Pre-played, yeah, it's a little bit... if I don't get Div 1 today, it's gonna be pretty awkward, not gonna lie.
I don't know, it feels like it's very difficult to find a way. So either there's something up to that, or you could have used more signs.
Perhaps he didn't like science.
Okay, I missed some checkpoints. Nice.
Wait, how? Did you actually
I don't know.
drive left on the... Oh yeah, this.
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
I
bad
see.
mapping.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's go to the GPS, Chris.
Yeah, there is a GPS
Did you
on the
also miss
left.
them?
I can also show
Yeah.
that one once.
Where else would I go? Oh, straight. But there was a sign to the left?
I thought there was also a sign to the right, but I guess not. That's like the intended path. And why was
There
somebody
also
just driving
another
backwards there?
path.
Oh, why? Oh no. We went through this part many times to make it as clear as possible just by the scenery alone. Because we didn't want to use signs because it didn't fit into the scenery. So we made like super sure that it just is fully natural with the like guiding scenery. That was the idea at least. Let's see how
To be
it
honest,
works.
for now it just looks like a bad map.
Wow.
And I don't really believe that this is everything that we see here. There must
Yeah.
be something hidden, there must be.
There has to be, but what? Are there some intended shortcuts maybe? But,
We'll see.
I mean, I think I
that-
did one by accident already, but
Yeah, I was
There's
also doing it, but then
definitely-
I figured out there's plastic in the tunnel, so...
There is
Yeah.
definitely something hidden on this map, that's for sure. Something.
or is it a PF thread? No. I don't-
I will try it anyway.
Try.
But
Just
that's
try,
just I
try
don't
every
know
single combination. Good luck on the win today. Well, I'm not gonna try to win. We'll qualify and then we'll cast if one. I think is the plan. See who can win. Let's see, let's see.
Is it hard to find the secret, or is it doable in time attack?
If you should search for it in time attack is a different question. There's something on the map, but not necessarily useful for time attack, I'm gonna say.
Sounds a bit like
0.85
this
by
button.
Hendo is decent already.
I mean, that does sound like a slow PF thread.
Nah. It's not the
it's not
same
really.
idea again as we did before.
Sounds like this shorty track of the day where there was a hidden RPG route. Nothing you should do in time attack.
I mean, we kind of had that also on the deep step map as well. The deep step map also actually had just the first thing on, well, in the map. The very first, here, what is it called, floor. But yeah, definitely shouldn't drive that. Okay. Just trying to get like, let's get like a decent time, like 40.8 or something. Sounds like it would be safe. Oh, whoops. Is the bumper the safe finish? Yeah, if you don't have enough speed at the finish, you just hop onto the bumper here. If you don't have enough speed, and then it sends you into the finish immediately. Okay. It was definitely a difficult map to build the way we built together. I thought Shorty was also gonna be here today. I guess not yet.
Last resort. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
that's-
Yeah, okay. I had to
Hello.
mention.
I wasn't sure if I'm gonna join. Like I'm not playing, obviously.
Ah, that's fun. Shorty and me built the map together, and then Pepsi did the scenery, of course. That should be fairly obvious from the map itself. It's all like vanilla scenery mapping.
Yeah, the scenery is insane. I mean, especially if you're a little bit into mapping yourself, like if you look at the scenery and get closer to something, you're like, wait, that's vanilla. Or wait, that's that block. And just suddenly makes sense.
Didn't see that it's vanilla, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
Well,
Even like the stand at the start and stuff, all of that is vanilla.
knowing
so
that
really
it's from
sick.
Pepsi, it's quite obvious that it's vanilla. We know it from vanilla.
By the way, guys, maybe don't standing respawn checkpoint 7.
What?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, but that's kind of the problem.
Yeah.
Didn't
I mean,
we
at least-
test those 1,000 times? And didn't I ask you 1,000 times that they are good?
No. Sometimes you forget things, right?
Oh no. Oh no.
And at least it's the checkpoint where crashing is really difficult, at least. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Wait, this one.
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't really be able to standing or need to standing respawn there, but pretty sure we tested that, no? Pretty sure that was good at some point.
I feel like we
that time is
tested it,
safe.
but yeah, happens.
I know waypoint signs, they wouldn't have fit the aesthetic of the map. Like, look at the aesthetic of the map. This is how it looks like with the buildings and stuff. Looks really nice. Like, look at these buildings. Look at these towers as well. Looks so sick. This one especially. Like, look at this. This is all vanilla. Insane. All of these ones. Also, this one here, for me, last resort. And we also have one for Shorty as well. Short cone ice cream shop.
Moin.
Get 2 for Shorty. Really sick. Really sick, really sick. Advertising for Waypoint is mandatory. Shaking my head. Oh shit. Am I going to get kicked? It just didn't fit into the map idea. And also was of course a duo map or a trio map in a way with other people, so putting waypoint signs everywhere would have felt kind of weird. Since it was not just by me.
I'm so confused about the sausage at the end. What should I do there?
Not the easiest part to drive. And yeah, also we used that elevator again. Have used that before in a cover day, or I think some other people have used it as well at some points, but
Yeah, there was one, like upwards kinda map.
yeah.
Or was that by you only? I mean, you used it yourself.
I mean, I used it on like a tower kind of map once, yeah. So what? Did Jadon almost getting the AT already? Holy shit. Kinda good at this game, I guess. You were worried that the other time was too difficult. I mean, the map is, to be honest, for once a little bit more simple, what we built here. Definitely a way more simple map.
I just wanted Mark to be happy once about my map.
That's true. We also have a plane for Mark, of course.
Yeah, that's all
But-
this is.
Here. Hi, Mark. There's a plane as well.
It's funny that Mark is actually streaming Cup of the Day today.
Oh, nice.
He does play some Cup of the Mornings actually. Sometimes I don't see him in the Cup of the Night restarts, but in the Cup of the Morning ones. He has also an interesting sneak rhythm, I guess.
No backwards turtle map? Did Shorty really build this? Yeah, I mean that's the next evolving thing, of course. After a normal turtle map and a backwards map, had to be backwards turtle. No,
Who's
don't
saying
think
that it
anybody would
isn't?
survive that. Yeah.
I can't even drive that myself. I would have to
Kina
learn it
time.
first.
Thank you for the first time prime, appreciate it.
Need to check the GPS again. The map is so... I don't know. I don't like the route.
The elevator, if you were wondering how it works, as well, it's basically you bug through planes, through floors multiple times in a row, like it glitches you out. So it's kind of like a staircase in a way, where it just pushes you upwards. Getting the end just right is a little bit tricky always here in this version.
I'm still not 100% sure that outside is actually faster. It looks so close,
Yeah, true.
but it should be.
I will see. Jadon only missing 3,000 today, T. Damn.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
touch.
that AT isn't too difficult after all.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Did I finish deep step? Yes, I did. Also, Furuki, thank you very much for the tier 3, 26 months. Holy shit, let's go. Thank you so much, appreciate it.
It's the last shorty map right now.
Thank you very much. Who said author time? I said the author time on this one. Shorty wanted me to play this one instead.
Just something.
For once.
For once.
So I just did. I played it for, I guess, around 15-20 minutes or so to get that AT. So I tried to get a decent time, but not like insane.
To be fair, my gamepad is broken to the point that I can't
Yeah.
drive straight sometimes.
Yeah.
Right now.
We also,
Like it just randomly steers.
to be fair, we also really didn't build a map that is like super good for me specifically. What is the div 1 cover? It's sub, it's 0.95, not too bad. Actually. How did I lose so much there? Also, Andres with 32 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm just
Chroma playing.
I'm just so sad that Granadi isn't here because I have we added a special here Easter egg just for Granadi. It's
I
no
can't finish
kind of
anymore. That's so bad.
it's no kind of trash can. I gotta show him next time he's playing cover day. He needs to look at this map and find this right here.
We can just force him to get AT.
Yeah. Also Windrobot, thank you very
We
much
can't
as
really
well for
complain
6 months.
because we had way
Appreciate
worse plans
it. Yeah.
at some point. It's good that we didn't put those into action, I think.
Yeah.
Granadi would have been mad.
Really curious what the special thing about this map will be, because so far I really don't like it.
I'm used to hearing that about my maps.
Yeah, but eventually they all come around once they understand, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Probably.
always.
I hope so.
Okay. I think I'll leave Discord then for now because I'll just then cast the one. Right then, see you. Have fun on the map.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Alright. Oh, I just understood what Marius was my... okay, I shouldn't have said maybe. Wait, your looks got a .41! Wait, how? Where? The map wasn't public? Wait, did he drive this in time attack just now? That's a sick time. .41. I want to see this. So going wide, deciding to not go over the penalty, and here, outside there. Wait, that's worth it. Oh, huh. I think we tried this, but it was never worth it for us when we tried the outside line there. Huh. Apparently that's worth it. Okay, interesting. Will be interesting to see if people will do that in the cup then as well. As a mixed brewer, thank you very much for the 5 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Going wide there, normal setup. You can go outside or inside lamp as well. Then super wide line here. Keep the grip on that part. Jump up. And then outside line. You can go inside as well. But outside line should be a little bit faster at least. Okay, let's hop into the game now. I think the hop upwards is really cool. Like, it fits so well into the turn in my opinion. Like, I really liked it. In my opinion, like, driving wise, it's like one of the best additions to the map. Because I think it, it's just fun to drive like this. It's also like really consistent here with the lineup and stuff. Oh, there were times missing. Yeah, Jadon had a .50 too. Yeah, that one wasn't there. That's weird. I didn't see the .4 earlier either. Then that's weird. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I wasn't looking there. If you don't make this, you can just release and land on the bumper. And jump to the finish. Nah, it's our own map. Okay, no elimination run. I guess I can still play this one. There's some weird blocks. There's quite a bit of here, what do you call it? Vanilla scenery mapping, you know? Wait, did somebody... that used to be blocked off, no? That used to be blocked off. Wait, surely that's not far, no. That used to be blocked off, but it didn't look faster there. That used to be blocked off. There used to be a wall there. That's not there anymore. Huh, that's weird. Surely it's just not, it's just slower, right? Surely. I mean, you don't get the wall right, it's way less speed. Surely. Surely. Jump up here. And to the left, and jump to the finish. Okay, there you go. Also, did I miss Mixpro earlier as well? Thank you very much for the 5 months. Also, Winrobot, of course, with the 6 months as well. Let's go. Thank you. I think I also missed a Captor somehow. With the tier 3 34-month resub. How did I miss that? Thank you so much, insane. Thank you. Okay. Let's actually... DNF. Let's watch. Alright, here we go. Cabo Day Div 1 cast. Let's check it out. So, yeah, some people are going outside, some go way more inside. It's only Charles going inside line there, but it does look slower, actually. So, surely we planned that it's just slower. And harder line as well. So yeah, it does look slower for now. Really close stuff here with everybody. Some going inside line there, some going outside. You want really good speed at the exit here. And then white line. Ooh, is Yannick's out first round? It looks slightly bad for him. Kappa righties here. Somebody had to respawn though. I think he will overtake. And then jump to the finish. Gets it. And then it's Nath and Purple out. Think I did test that? Okay. Is somebody... Yeah, I heard that this is unrespawnable. I know the last time I tested this, it was definitely respawnable. I know that. 100%. Charles says, I no clue what I'm doing. Wait, does he not know the route? Does he not know the route himself and he's just driving like that? Did he actually just not know? Because yeah, it does not look fast. Gotta be honest. That does not look fast right now. There's a few crashes here and there. There's like one big group without a crash. It's fairly close pack overall. Ooh, somebody hit the trash can. This part is really tight, to be honest. It's difficult to drive. Why did you DNF? It's my map. That's why. Our map before Trick to Peak. Yeah, so easy. Aircon with 0.64 there. Is that rubber before the elevator things? Yes, it is, so that you don't get too fast. The platform there is made of rubber. How did you notice that? That's impressive. Okay, I'm watching aircon. Ooh, somebody crashed there on the inside, I think. Wide setup here. Into the wall right again. Yeah, it does look slower. It does look slower for now. Okay, then going up here. Ooh, a bit over the water. The water can actually help you because you can get extra rotation from water, which can be really nice. And Aircon is going inside line. Interesting. So yeah, inside and outside, from what I know that Shorty tested it a lot. They're almost the exact same pace. Also nice times there, 2000s in between them. Like it's super close between the two routes. Oh yeah, there's so much detail on this map I can just showcase as well. Huge building here. We have like a cave around there as well. Like the buildings here and stuff. Look at these basically umbrellas. I don't remember what they were called. The sun things. The others are driving, by the way. Driving around there at first, and then we have a reuse of the same part. They're coming back around, and then driving along here. Vortex going very wide. We're also above the cave that we went through earlier. It was very difficult to map, to be fair, for scenery. Also, little duck in the hole. Little duck in the hole. Did I play floor 18 or I missed it? I will do that later today after Chill Slip. My plan was to play Chill Slip, try to beat that first try. We'll see. And then afterwards go and drive floor 18. Maybe some other routes as well, we'll see. But that was the plan. I don't know why the other thing is not out yet. What is Chill Slip? It's the shallow dip. Oh, I think Charles crashed. Oh yeah, he full crashed. Ooh, I think Charles is out. But yeah, that's the shallow dip of Deep Slip, basically. So the easy version. Yeah, there's quite a few people going inside line there. We had that like as a separate route. Multiple separate routes on this map that could be possible. It's a fairly simple map to drive, but a lot of simple things that you can change, like going more inside, outside and stuff. 0.46 is very sick time. Also, yeah, he modded this after an actual hotel, I think, Pepsi. The building right there. The last resort. Which is really cool. Like, this is an actual building that he remodded in-game. Which is just so cool how it looks and stuff. Letters look really good. Also, we have this one as well, also then for Shorty. Like this looks so good. Like the detail on this is insane, to be honest, that how that even works and stuff. Also this, like, it's so good. It's so good, honestly. Yo, thank you very much, Hayanichi. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, somebody just went flying there. Oh my god. Oh, Elcon in a bit of a bad spot. I think he still has enough speed to make the jump. Yeah, you pretty much always have enough speed to make the jump. If you don't, if you really mess up the turn, then you have to brake a little bit to get the bumper. Hmm. Yeah, that was insane how high you jumped there. What? Went straight through into the hole and then just bounced all the way up. Alright. Let's see next one again. From perspective of Alcon. Let's see his lines now. He has driven the fastest rounds time so far, the .46, which also is beating the author time. Surely I didn't jinx him, right? Surely we didn't jinx him. It's only 1.2 sec. Well, let's check out Beta Toast. Let's check out Paranoia. It's a little bit closer to the field. 1.2 seconds was maybe doable, to be honest. We'll see. Oh shit. The outside line is a bit tricky, but I think it can be faster if you have really good speed out of the part before. Seems to be fine. Fairly close round here, 1.6 seconds. That was possible, it looks like. Oxid somehow managed to crash on the inside here. Unfortunate. How do you crash on the inside there? What? How do you manage that? Also, Paraglize, thank you very much for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I out? Yes, I went out first round. Unfortunately. Since I couldn't help myself but press the DNF button. Okay, I'm watching speed. So, oh, I wanna showcase this as well. Look at these stands. They are so good. Look at this. The way he made these things, right? It's like there's trees going into the ground, you know? And you only see the top part of it. It's so good. And also these, like, what do you call those? Power souls, actually? Was that the name? Like, really cool stuff, honestly. Definitely got the right guy for the scenery. But yeah, there may or may not still be something hidden. But we'll see. Is that all vanilla? Yes. I can tell you the hidden thing nobody guessed yet. But we'll see if anybody... If anybody will... We'll see. No secrets to be found? Yeah, nothing. It's just a completely normal map by Shorty and me. Completely normal, nothing weird going on. Who built what in the map? I mostly built the first half and Shorty built the second half. So like at the... So I mostly built this part here until the sausage turn, and then Shorty built the ending mostly. But we still built a little bit together. But I mostly built the start and then Shorty built the ending. Techie found something, okay. How long did it take? Building? I mean, we started building this like over a year ago, I think. But then we had the scenery mapper who really wanted to build the scenery for it. And then like was giving us like slow updates, and after like 4 months said, yeah, by the way, I'm not finishing this. And we just like, then it was put on hold. And we had a different scenery mapper who also didn't want to. And then it took basically until Pepsi was like, hey, could I build a scenery for you? Until we found somebody. So yeah, finally got in here as well. In general, there's not that many people here today, unfortunately. Classic timing. Inside line there. There's definitely still quite a few good players, just the streamers are a little bit missing. Oh, talking about one streamer, maybe 2 crashes and overtake. He gets 1 overtake done, but it's not enough. RIP. Massa first red. Unlucky. Unlucky first red. Who set the AT? It was author time by me. How does it take 2 people to build a 40-second map? It's just for fun. putting something together for fun. It doesn't take to, for me it seems like 1 minute work to build the route alone. Heck, what are you talking about? Okay, I don't think I need to answer that. Just for fun. Building something together with someone else. And your code sync also with tier 3, 43 months. Insane. Thank you. Let's go. Appreciate the tier 3, 43 month resub. Let's go. Alright, very nice. When did I go out? First round, since this is our map. Scenery took 5 minutes max, yeah. Probably. Ooh, down on orange, classic. But he seems to be fine. Small release there, but that is no problem whatsoever. If you take 1 minute, yeah, you cannot even build a decent map at all in 1 minute. No chance. Okay. Okay, top 18, the final 4K over on Karlberg. Immediately behind here. 3/10, missing out at the start. Let's see if he can catch this up. This is a difficult round to catch this much time up, of course. We'll see if it's gonna be possible or not. So going around like this, then up on the dirt. Around the fountain. Sideways, going inside line there. There's one person dropping. Overtook another one. Ah, it's not gonna work. Kanchika? Kanchika, I think, can make it on orange. Yes. Stays on orange with the 41 point... Wait, 41141. That's nice. Who's the favorite for winning? We'll see. There's a lot of people who can drive the fast times. Like the round just now, I think was a .71 winning time, and I think a lot of people have faster times than that. So we'll see. Maybe like Naive with a .60 as one of the faster times of them. Jadon as well with a .54. He had a very strong time attack especially. Let's see what he can do. Going around here, currently in second place. There's two big crashes, I think. Going a little bit wider there, going for the inside line. Can make it a little bit easier. You go a little bit more over penalty, of course. And also goes inside in the ending as well. You see the two different lines. Kinda cool to see. I think in that case it was slower. I think he lost a little bit to Link, but yeah, close one. Really close one. Also, half a second only for first place to orange. 41-0 there, being the last orange time. What's the world record? I saw a .41 earlier. Did I drive the AT? Yes. It's the same as the GPS as well. Okay, also what is chill slip? I'll play that after. That is basically the shallow dip of deep slip. It's an easier version, 10 floors long, that they created. And I want to see if I can beat that first try. Want to see if we can beat that or not. Could be fun. Gonna join the server layer. Ooh, that's not the right line. Is down, surviving on orange again. Even yellow, easy. No problem. Makes it. How much did I cook AT? Like 15 minutes or so. Does it has checkpoint? The map no, it doesn't. The chill slip map does not have checkpoints, no. No Camp 7. I would try to not use Camp 7 in case they change anything. I would try not to. We'll see if it works or not. I'll just try to drive. Where did the shorty come from? Well, we built it together. Like, mostly I built the first half of the map and then shorty built the second half of the map. Mostly. We still went a little bit back and forth on some stuff, of course. Yeah, we'll see. As far as I know, there's nobody who has found the secret, but we'll see. There's something secret about this. The remaining floor maps and the checkpoint maps will come out tomorrow. So on Sunday? Okay. I think I can still play floor 18 today, right? Like, that should be fine. My part is the one with the elevator, of course. I'll put the elevator here. With the wall rate, I think it's a pretty standardized setup as well. I think it's just something unique to do it out of that. Is it a star? Maybe. That's maybe something. Now the question is, did you find that by driving, or did you check the map file? I don't remember if we put a password on it. I don't know. Also, SMB with a gifted sub to Techie. Thank you very much. Cam 7 doesn't, it's not everything. Will I hunt world record on any of the individual deep sea force? Nah, I won't. Don't think that's fun. Hunting world record there. Alright, top 7 by the way. We have a Jadon, Link, Flyer, a CA, Down, Inferno, and Link, I think it was. Let's see. Top 7 now on the cover day. Let's see who can win it. Link a little bit behind here, behind the pack. It's very close in front. Everybody within 1/10 of a second. Link going for a more inside approach here on that turn. Then coming back up again. Going around like this. Ooh, somebody touched. Somebody touching on the trash can. We'll probably call the map trash for that as well. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, Link and Flyer also with the crash. Still makes into the finish with the bumper. Link out. GG. Crashed on the outside. Oh, on the hole. We made it so that you can go a little bit underneath this as well with this railing. But yeah. Can't go too far, of course. Also, quick hydrate. Can't do that. I haven't drank yet. Yeah, the pole is in the middle, but you can go a little bit underneath, I think, at the start of it. Ooh, I think, yeah, Jadon didn't have the greatest line in the start. Not the greatest landing there. 3/10 can be tough. I mean, he's only 1/10 really behind, or less than 1/10 now. Ooh, different lines here again. Jadon going more inside, whereas Inverno went a little bit wider. They do the same line here. Jadon way more inside on the approach though. Looking good for him now. Inverno, ooh, that's such a weird approach for the inside line. Will get knocked out now. GG. Point 34. Decent run again. It wasn't an ice couple of days, so I didn't win yet. Yeah, true. Or should I just say Vernum? Is it just Vernum instead of Ivernum? Yeah, it was not Inferno, I read wrong. I guess. I thought Inferno was also in that team. I guess I was wrong. I was just like, wow, the CA guy that I don't know is still in. Unlucky, I guess. Looks like we will have Speed Surf, Jadon, Flyer, and Down in the fight. Did Speed Surf ever win a cover day, by the way? I'm not 100% sure if he ever won a cover day. I'm pretty sure Flyer won one, right? I mean, he's really, really good. Surely he won before. Okay. My eyes down on the roof was something else. I thought it was safe, but yeah, apparently it was not. When I went down, I had way more speed. Yaviflyer, that's someone else than Yaviflyer. Speedsurf has 1 win. Ah, okay. I could make it too. Let's see. Watching down. Watching speed surf. It's very easy to spot speed surf here with this, with that bright yellow car. Okay, around here. Ooh, inside there, not as much speed as the other players, I think. It's super close though. Flyer doesn't manage to survive with the lamppost. Them going up here. Does everybody survive the ending? It looks like they will. Yes. Okay. Decent round. Needed a sub now to survive. Let's go top 3. How's my day off? I didn't do anything pretty much. Although I did do one thing yesterday. I purchased my first ever plane tickets. I will be going on a trip at some point. So for the very first time, I'm going to be flying. Will be revealed soon what that is about. To where? We'll see. Okay, it's speed surf, air down, and J down. Let's see. Wait, how many J down won 6 times? Okay. Ooh. Ah, who's surviving here? Down or speed surf? I think down. Now they're both going outside line. It's close between them. Wow. Okay. 0.90 versus a 0.85. But holy shit, Jadon with a 0.52 that round. Insane. Insane time. Good luck. Let's see who wins. How come never flying before? Because my parents were caravan parents. Basically. We were always going by caravan everywhere. And otherwise just by train or car, never further. Okay, here we go. Final speed surf versus Jadon. Jadon with a slight lead at the start. He has been definitely the more consistent fast player so far. Also, I think won the seeding as well. Ooh, but at the moment it's still close. Going up here, speed surf with a little bit worse line, has slightly less speed. Going for the wider line now, trying to get more exit speed into the sausage. Will have more speed as well. Coming up to the last jump, Jadon going inside, speed surf going outside. Hook is on front, and it is actually speed surf with a better outside turn. Takes over the position at the end and wins it. GG. Speed self with a snipe at the end. Like when you set up for that outside line, you thought, oh, probably not gonna work, but you get a lot more speed with it, and that carried through the entire ending of the map. But there you go. Nice one. Cool fight there. Okay, but yeah, that was the map. Turbo Day. We'll see if anybody finds something. Oh, now I will leave the map as well. Let me see if somebody, if there's a faster time now or not. Let me see. 0.38 by Propaneuer. Also 418 by Yolux and Cypher as well. Some decent times. Goes for a small nose slide there as well. Do they still do this outside line? No, Propaneuer doesn't do that. Okay. And wall right here. Yeah, I was pretty sure like something like 0.3, maybe 0.2 was possible when I was driving. Goes for a middle approach there. Okay, interesting. A little bit on the outside there on the dirt. And then also here outside line, which gives you a little bit more exit speed. Although the others came a little bit closer. And then he goes outside, and I think Cypher went inside. Oh my god, this is so cool how close these routes are. That was kind of the idea of that shoddy part, that the routes there are so close to each other. Yeah, so much cool stuff added in the scenery. But yeah, here Cypher goes inside. And then also more inside in the turn. And then the next turn he also does inside. Look at that. It's so close to each other. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? I love that. I always love that kind of stuff. But yeah, this is the scenery. I can show a little bit more again, like planes, so good. The towers and stuff are amazing. I think it turned out really well. But there's something hidden on the map still, but we'll see. We'll see. If anybody figures it out. Nobody has solved it completely yet, I will say, as far as I know at least. But we'll see. Okay, so I would say then, without any further ado, let's hop in Deep Slip. I think we play on the server, right? Chill Slip on the server? Let's go. Okay, I guess we download the assets. I mean, if you really think you got it, maybe then not tell. We'll see. If you really think you figured it out. Okay, so I want to try this map out now. It's Chill Slip. Basically 10 floors made a little bit easier, also without any checkpoints. This is like the more doable version of Deep Slip in a way. But yeah, let's see. Also, I wanna change the title real quick on YouTube as well. For this, Miles got 6 and Div 2. Nice. Okay. Okay, I quickly changed the title. Okay, can I beat the map first try? That's the big question for me. Can we beat Chill Slip first try? That's what I will be going for. We'll see if there's any chance on that or not. Oh no, wait, I need to change one button. Give me a second. Okay, now it works. Okay, let's go into the game and let's check it out. So, alright, 2 days ago we finally beat a Deep Slip and now a new map has come out. It's called Chill Slip. As you can see here on the side, it's basically the shallow dip equivalent of a Deep Slip. And I want to see just how difficult it is. It's a lot higher this time. It's, I believe, 10 floors high. And with a normal ending as well, it looks like. Just without the boosters on the side. Okay. But yeah, there's floor 10 in here. They added floor 10. That's insane. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. I want to try it out. I think they tried to make basically all the obstacles a little bit easier. Still no checkpoints though. But yeah, let's see. Going onto the first run on this
Hello
one.
and welcome to Chill Slip.
Oh, new voice lines as
Nice
well.
and chill way to enjoy Deep Slip. Best of luck.
Let's see if everybody agrees to that nice and chill way to enjoy Deep Slip. We'll see if everybody actually agrees to that or not. Because I'm not so sure. Okay, can we still do the cut on the first floor here? Yes, we can. We can still make the cut work. Okay, nice. I think they made it a little bit easier and added a wall as well. New PB. Okay, and also here you can, you don't need a perfect jump now. You can just go, oh, there's one extra platform here. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, small things added there to make it a little bit easier. Okay, up here, new PB, time to prime. Of course. Wait, there was a reset there.
Haven't we done this before? There's something
Oh, there's
really
reactor
familiar
boosts here.
about all of this,
Wait, do I need to go in the other
but I
direction?
can't put my finger on it.
Huh. They added reactor boosts so that it's easier to climb up this wall. That makes it harder for me though, to be honest. Like, I don't know how to handle reactor boost now. That's so weird. But I think they surrounded the entire... Dude, this is so weird. What? This is, for me, this is now way harder than the ice version. Oh my god, the entire thing built in reactor boost. I guess it doesn't really matter if you get reactor boost up or down, both works, because there's a reset there at the very end. At the very end there's a reset, that's why I'm falling. Because I'm like slowing down because I don't want to hit the roof. But I guess I don't really need to worry about that. Okay, no, this time I kept the reactor, I don't know. Okay, we got up here now. And then reset, there's so much reset there, oh my god. I guess here there's not going to be a jump. Yeah, there used to be a small jump there. That one is filled in now. Okay. Is the frame rate for you guys okay, by the way? For me, it's not that great right now. I don't know why on the server. I mean, there's a lot of people, I guess. But yeah, then you go up here. And hop, jump. Still the same thing, I think. That was pretty much the same. There's less snow here now, less ice. Still have to do this jump. To be fair, that jump was also really not difficult. Then there's a small platform added for extra support, kind of. Can turn around. There's a lot of small things added so far. Wait, did I actually... I fell on floor 1. Wait, what? How did I fall on floor 1? Oh god. Okay, well we can... I would just want to show you guys this extra route here. Honestly, that's impressive, falling on deep slip, I gotta be honest. Okay, does this still make it, speed-wise? Guys, my game is lagging. My game is lagging. I can't play like this. I'm going off the server. There's too many players on the server. It's my game lagging. Let's try this again. Chill slip without the server. My game is just lagging. It's so unfortunate. You could see, yeah, definitely. You could tell. This is so much better. Like, this is for me. It's so much better. I had like 60 FPS or something. Alright. Yeah, so apparently you do still need to try. I mean, I think that is a good thing. But we'll see how hard it will be. I would love to see people try this map. But I think they pretty much kept the idea, the initial... This part is still difficult. The initial route intact. So the normal route that you're supposed to do is still pretty much the same. They didn't like completely change a part, I think. At least from what I can see so far. We'll see how that will look like in floor like 8, 9, 10 and so on. How difficult will those turn out to be then? There's way more war now to at the first jump. Also here, there's an extra platform here. I wouldn't have made the jump like this, for example. Also, yeah, somebody could change the title as well. That'd be nice. How many finishers is there? On the campaign map here, there's only 2 so far. Which is strange, to be honest. There's only 2. But there could definitely be a lot more, I think. I think there's a lot more people who have finished it. But probably on the server, and that's why they don't count. Okay, up here, a little bit faster now to drive as well, this version, with the reactor. I think also here you don't need the perfect speed, right? Oh, you still need to make the jump. Okay, no, you still need to make that jump. Okay, you basically just need a tiny plastic bounce there, but okay. Also, this jump is still intact. I went a little bit too fast there, whoops. Happens. They made the wall a little bit bigger on the side, on the left side. Yet they also got rid of snow here. There was more snow and more trees on this landing to block your path. And then yeah, here they added that one platform there, which helps a lot clearly for making this jump. Oh, new PB guys! This time I went a little bit higher on that. Apparently this jump is difficult. I never found out on deep slip itself. Okay, and then up here, this is just driving. They also got rid of the snow here to make this a little bit easier. Now, what did they do here? This is one of the harder obstacles in my opinion.
Put limits on everything you do.
Oh, there's just no snow. Okay.
No limits. They're only plateaus and must not stay there.
True.
You must go beyond them.
There's just no snow. They just got rid of the obstacle. It's just you drive up. Okay, but that's important, you know. This is supposed to be an accessible map. Also, there you didn't need to jump, like I did. Still need to jump here, but it's a little bit easier. There's an extra platform there. You can probably also just take speed, and you probably don't even need to eyesight there, I think. So far, I don't think you needed to ice it anyway. You could just take speed and jump. This is still the same. I mean, it kind of drives itself. Did they keep the difficult route? No way, right? There's an extra route on this floor. Did they actually keep that one? But did they make the difficult route easier then? If they kept it? Okay, there's a little bit extra wards here as well, so you can't fall down here at the bottom. Like this, going around here, and up the wall again. Okay, and now there's also wards here from the deep zip text. They did keep it and no changes. Okay, so if you want to, you can still try that hard route, I guess. If you wanna gain some time, I guess, but otherwise not really useful. Okay, then there's also walls here now, in case you slide out. And also a little bit of a bigger jump now, with that extra platform there. Okay. Jump up here, fairly simple jump. Yeah, was supposed to be a challenge, Ducky. Was supposed to be a challenge. Would like to see other people try that as well. I think it was cool. Okay, up here, turn around, and that should be floor number 3. Okay, they got rid of the holes as well. Still, Massa wouldn't have made it this far. Wow. Still, against my also, they placed an extra platform there as well. They made this wider. This is double as wide now. This is no longer snow. Oh my god, the extra space here, is there not? Okay, there is still a hole. And I was heading straight for it. I probably don't have enough speed now, I think. Can you die here though? Probably. Also, Sono Jam! Getting the bobber. Insane. Jump across here. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Also here, extra space. Way more space. And this jump? You can't even pay. What do you even need the ramp for? You don't even need the ramp at this point. There's also a bigger wall here. And giving you this to aim for as well. That's nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Got the rare soundbite there as well. More space. Oh my god. You didn't need space. I had too much speed. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop there. Is this the easy version? No, this is the normal version now, after we finished. I know this is the easy version. Wait, we are actually supposed to go here? Oh. You were always actually meant to go there, not into the water, which we often did. Okay, here I think they moved the snow a little bit to the side to give more speed, more space now. This is still the same. Oh, and you can't get stuck on the inside here anymore. They filled it in. I still can't make that jump. That jump there is dependent on how much wet tires you have. So if you have too much wet tires, it doesn't work. And I went too fast. This is one reason why I put floor 3 into F tier. Because like if you go too fast here, you have too much wet tires and the jump doesn't work, you know? Okay, you can roof it here. That makes that a little bit easier. And then jump across, and they added a plastic platform as well to give more space. That's nice. This is still tight. And then this is just normal driving. Surely they didn't make this easier, right? Like this is so comically easy in the normal version. Okay, they added a safe path there, I think. But other than that, it's still the same. Also this here. Okay, they added a wall on the side. And also extra walls here. This, just a tiny bit more space now. There's beams on the side of the platform. Okay. Interesting. And then down here. Okay, cool. Then around here, there's no more hole in the middle. You can just drive. Okay, nice. Then around here, over the dirt. And that is floor 3 done. Okay, and we jump to floor 4. Easy jump as always. Now this one. The most dangerous thing on this one was the gear. I made it in gear 1. Okay, it's easy. And then this one here, ice side like this. That's still a difficult jump, no? Or can you make that without an ice side? Probably not, right? Is there still a hole here? No, they filled the hole in, okay. They filled the hole in. Okay, cool. And then here, a little bit extra space for that part there, for the 360, which you definitely need to do, by the way. There's a timer. Yeah, definitely. Oh, they got rid of the booster. Wait, they got rid of the entire jump. Yeah, okay, that's like one of the hardest parts of the map at the start here. They just got rid of the entire jump. Oh my god, yeah, okay, you just drive there. I mean, people always, like, the map is ice, you know? You don't necessarily even need all of the obstacles and the speed checks and stuff to make it hard for the average player. Oh, this you can also just drive now, you don't even need speed. Okay, I see. Now this one could be a bit hard as well, but I think they added walls. They added walls and a bigger platform here, okay. I mean, I think all of these additions and stuff are good, you know? Like, it's important that this map is finishable for somebody who has never played ice before, right? In a way. So far looks easier than Shallow Dip. You think so? I don't really remember Shallow Dip. Wait! We have to actually make a jump? Wait, and you can't go over there? Wait, that's really hard, no? That part. That part might have been really difficult, to be honest. Okay, interesting. And this one here, they added a wall. They got rid of the trees. I used the trees for aiming. I didn't know how to go up anymore. And then this one here, you can just go slow and you hold gas and left and it should work. Yes, they also added a platform there, in case you jump too low. Then this one here, it was very likely that you like clip and then fall. Did they do something about that? Yes, they added a wall on the left. So if you don't make this jump up here to floor 5, there's a wall then catching you. Okay. Finally we have floor 5 Granadi version. Here we go. How drivable is this one now? Okay, yeah, the start was easy. If you fell down, you would have just landed in the water. Then here we can just drive. A little bit more space on the left. From what I could tell. Is the jump still here? Do you still need to aim for this jump? Oh, it looks like it is. Unchanged. Okay. Unchanged part there. Maybe a little bit more water, a little bit more space or so. Way more space here. They probably filled in the hole in the middle, yeah. You can just drive over that now. And then jump up here. Okay. Also a little bit more space on this one, I think. Then we can go across here. This is just normal driving. Do we need to make a jump here? Yes, but the jump is a lot easier now. They added that one platform there. Okay, and the anti-boost. I think they just added walls everywhere around the anti-boost now. Yeah, you can just go over back. They added the walls for me, apparently. Like, like in this version, you can just go straight over it and just wallbang the wall, no? Like this. Yeah, okay. That's way easier. way easier. Okay, this. You don't need that much speed here, apparently. Apparently you can just take speed from the platform if you're gonna try this yourself. Unchanged? Okay, no, never mind. I think the platform was a little bit earlier. You have a little bit more space. And also here, the jump is way easier now. Yeah, look how much I'm over jumping it. Also, this one you can't fail now anymore. Okay, cool. Filled in the holes. Got rid of the anti-boost. Alright. I mean, all of this is good, you know? Like, you basically, it's like... I mean, for me, at the moment, this is like sightseeing. I'm just driving around, seeing how everything looks like now in the new version. This is like literal sightseeing for me. But evidently, as we could see on the server, it's still hard. Like, most people we were on the server earlier were on like floor 1, floor 2. Like, it's ice, you know? Like, ice in of itself just makes anything difficult. Because obviously everything is slippery. Not everybody has played like Deep Sip for 100 hours now, you know? Let's see. Going up here. Oh, you don't need to make that jump anymore. But probably you have to make this jump, right? Yeah, but it's also lower now. Okay. Did they keep the wall right? And if so, if you fail it, do you have a better recovery? Okay, we need to jump into it like this and... Oh. That was different. Okay. You just have, you don't have a wall right here and then it's just wall right there. So you don't need to isolate it. It's just like a normal wall right in a way. It's easier if you go in late. But yeah, if you drop down here, you still have to do the recovery. And the recovery looks difficult, to be honest. They added wards there. Now you have to jump over the wards on that recovery. I think that actually makes it harder. If you land there. That's not making it. Quick turnaround. Basically like an introduction in a way, yeah. Basically the same thing. Okay. Then we go around here, take a bit more speed. A little bit more space here. Surely this is not absurdly difficult anymore, right? Yeah, I would not have made the normal jump with that one. But that was fine. Okay, and then this one. There's a wall underneath. Wait, they got rid of the walls there? What? I used those actually. What? That's insane.
Alright.
Playtime's over. How did they make
ramp
floor
up
6?
the difficulty a little bit, shall we?
No walls here. I mean, you can just slow down and glide on this, I guess. I think it's probably the easiest if you just don't ice it and just glide on the wall here to slowly get across. But yeah, no walls on this side. I crash into those very often to just save myself. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I use that fence a lot. Now this one, floor 6. I think they will probably up the difficulty here as well. No, there's no plastic here. There's normally plastic. Okay. Do we have to do an ice? Wait, there's a separate route. Wait, there was a different route. There was a different route. Can you just cut this entire part? Wait, there's no booster. Okay. Wait, I need to see this again. I need to see... Did they just build something to cut the entire thing? Like, there's a jump here. And then you land on this. And then you can cut this jump. Okay. You can cut the bumper jump this way. You go around here and then you just do the red boost. You still have to do the 360 though. Which is not that hard. You just release a little bit and then press gas. Like, you just hold pretty much. It's a very easy 360. Okay, you actually have to do a 360 there. That's interesting. Okay, then this one here. Okay, one extra platform there to give a little bit more space. Also, this jump is a lot easier now. Don't need as much height. Now the boosters. Still here. There's so many platforms everywhere. You just need to drive. You just have to not fall down here. Then you can just drive up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, for floor 6, what can you do, right? You have to make it easier in a way. Thought it was less here, considering my YouTube. My YouTube, I only started like a year ago. I was always Twitch streamer only before. Okay. Wait. Was that unchanged? Was that part unchanged? Insane. What? Okay, and around here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, they added something there.
Holy, that was wicked, dude.
I was wicked, I got it first try, but wait. How do you do this in, like, if you don't know how to do all of this? Okay. Okay, if you mess up the bug side here, you crash against the wall, you go around here and you get a red boost. And then you can just jump straight. Okay, you don't have to do the 360 at all. There's a, like, if you don't bug side here, you have the red boost, you take speed, you jump, easy, right? That's no problem. And now this here? I mean, kinda still have to do the 360, no? Or if you just get up here and wall ride, and you get here, if you smash against this, there's a path here, you can go up, boosters, and then land in the wall ride. Okay, I see. So yeah, okay, if you fail this part, you still have to do, you still have to get into the bobsleigh. You can do that after this anti-boost, by the way. You can just drive into it, then a wall ride across, glide across here, don't fall into this gap, drive up, booster, jump into the wall ride, dirt flick up here. It's easiest in my experience if you turn left with the dirt here and then right as soon as you hit the ice. That's the easiest. You can also do it at the very top, of course, but in my opinion, easiest to turn left here and then ice it on this ice, pretty much. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like difficult to make that any easier, I think. Okay, here there's added walls now. That's very much appreciated, I think. And you also can't hit the walls in the side there as well anymore. Okay, good change, I think. They had 10 floors, yeah, it's kind of crazy. 10 floors. They, like, how will they do floor 10? They added floor 10 at the top. That's the final floor, floor 10. Okay, this you can just drive. You can also just go into the water to get a little bit more speed as well. Yeah, this is not easy. This is definitely not easy. I think this is... like, the map is still possible. I think it's gonna be possible, but this is certainly not an easy map. Beginning of floor 6, I was 96th in PB, and now I'm 36th. Oh, damn. Also, that jump was a tiny bit easier, I think. This jump now... oh, I'm gonna fail. Those walls didn't used to be there. Oh, okay. Thank God there was no actual jump. Didn't make it. Shit. Okay, let's take some speed here again. Yeah, there was a platform there. I usually go a little bit wider. The wall was a little bit in the way there. Here, you can just take speed and then just climb up like this. Okay, 30-second now. It's kind of funny to look at the on the left side, on the height meter. You can see like the position changing, you know. Okay, you don't need speed here. You do not need speed
the multiverse really does exist?
on this one. So you can probably just take speed from here, ice slide, and make
quite
this.
So slippery. I wonder if this is the one where you make it to the finish, or the one where you just keep falling.
I mean, I already made it to the finish, so we were in the right universe. Sadly, we were only in the universe where I got 3rd place. This jump is also kind of hard. Okay, there's way more platform. Okay, I think you can just drop, probably, to go into this. Also, there's no jump there anymore. That also helps. Hard to do the recovery there a few times. That wall is 1 block lower. Okay, how many people made it out of floor 7? Currently, I'm 32nd place. Once I get a little bit more height here and into floor 8, let's see who made it out. And you're Farbacks also. Thank you for the 17 months as well. Appreciate it. You can just ice it across like this. If you fall on against the wall, you can still just drive onto the booster. Okay, jump up and... wait, I'm still 32nd, unless it didn't update. Floor 8. Okay, 32 people, I guess. There's still only 3 finishers. I mean, that's what it shows, but is that true? Only 4 people didn't manage to make that one. Okay, floor 8. A little bit more space there, and I think there was a water pool in case you fail that. You still need to do an ice slide there to get up. Definitely still need to do an ice slide. Okay, difficulty is definitely increasing. 1 person failed that part, apparently. I'm 31st now. Then ice slide here. There's an added booster. Okay, you don't need to ice slide here at all. I still think you didn't need to ice slide so far. So far, I think you could just drive for the most part. Okay, what did they do with the wall ride? Oh, they added a red boost for the other jump as well. I see, I see, I see. What do they do for the wall ride? Is there a reactor or something now? Or is it just... no, they kept it in. Okay. But, okay, there's a different route that you can take if you don't make it. Okay. If you don't make the intended route, you can just go up here into the wall ride. And then there's a red boost that you can use to climb up here. Okay. And then there's walls all around to get to this spot. Okay. I see. I mean, so far, one thing that's very good is it's still drivable on the actual route. The actual techniques that you're supposed to do on deep zip. Okay, how much do you overjump this now? Oh my god, yeah. I was geared for that. I would have never made it in the normal version. Never would have made it. Okay, what did they make with this now? No way, right? Also, I'm too fast. Tyre had too much speed now. I barely can. What? And here you also fall. I think there's gonna be a huge drop off now. 29th right now. They kept this full ice slide in. Okay, this is the first ice slide that you actually have to do. It's one of the hardest ones. Wait, oh, never mind. There's a water. Oh. I take it back. Never mind. You just have to jump into the water pool. Never mind. There's a ramp here. I didn't see the ramp. Yeah, okay, no, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay, are we gonna fall out of the jail cell? Or not? Is it failable? Well, it's failable if you overjump. I think that's the... How did I just slide out? Oh, I didn't check if I was in gear 3. I guess I wasn't in gear 3. Good that they placed the wards there. For players like me. Can you do it in second gear? I think you can, right? Yeah, it's fine. But not easy.
It's full of surprises. Like that one time when I found out that polar bears have black skin apparently.
Wait, what?
Or that other time when I matched with your mama on Tinder. But by far the biggest surprise is you climbing this time up the car.
I'm first time doing this with the intended sweat. Is this enough speed? Let's see. It's not! Okay. First jump I've actually failed. But I'm pretty sure you can just go back here and take speed, right? Right? Wait, can you? Can you just go back here and take speed and still make the jump? I had to turn a lot there. Ooh. Okay. The one thing with this is you can't really... I think there was a jump here or something where you can... Yeah, you can just drive back all the way here. Yeah. Okay, you can go back like this. Okay, I see. And there's wards around and then you get back to... I actually am falling. Wait. How do I get out of this? I was too fast. I was too fast. No way, I'm actually falling on the safe path. How's the drop? I think we have to send it. Okay, the drop was not too bad. Okay. Okay, let's quickly speedrun back up there. Oh my god, I actually fell. Like, I was just trying to test some things, guys. I just wanted to test the route. I just wanted to test the safe parts. God damn it. Okay, we can go up here. They left this stupid floor 7 recovery. Wait, really? Do you still have to do the speed boost thing on the edge? No way, right? Defeated by Chisel. I'm still alive. Really? With the booster? They kept this part here with the booster. What? This is my car. No, my car's fine. Is there really no other way out of this? Or like backwards? No. That's crazy that you still have to do that. That's such an annoying part. I guess you could jump back down to floor 7 if you really... floor 6 if you really wanted to. Yeah, apparently the safe roads are not that safe, actually, it turns out. They're actually not that safe. Okay, back up here. Ice slide. Yeah, there's way more space here. Like, in this jump. Although, if you fail this, right? If you fail that jump, you land in this water pool. I guess you have to go... I think you have to go back down to this part, right? To floor 6. Okay. So it is failable and you have to go back. Shit, didn't make it. Wait. There you go. Yeah, the recovery paths are not... are probably the hardest part of the map now. Also here you don't need speed. I would have failed there. I would have failed it. I slid out a little bit at the very last part. That would have actually gone wrong there. Okay, up here, yeah, they added so much more space there. Like, even if I wasn't able to make this onto the booster, like slide out there or something, I would still make it. And also there's a plastic wall there, and you can't be too fast here. There's wards now as well for being too fast. Don't need too much speed here. I wonder if there's going to be cuts on this version now. There probably will be cuts, right? Because they had to make stuff so much easier that you can probably just cut some things. Hello? Thank God there's water there. Okay. That's actually too fast. That never happened before. Where can I find this map? You can find it in the Deep Slip Club. Or in the same campaign as well. If you just search for the campaign Deep Slip, it should be in the same campaign. Next challenge is trying to complete Chill Slip without ice sliding. I mean, I think it is possible, it's just not very fun, I think, to do. I don't think I actually want to change all of my lines and strategies and stuff. Yeah, there is a recovery there, but I'd rather still drive the normal path. It's a lot cleaner. Wait, new PB. How did I get a new PB? How did I not get higher than this? Also, by the way, do I still actually have to do this? They added a little bit of a platform there, I think, to make that a little bit easier. I'm pretty sure you can just go from here. Like, Red Boost is so strong. Wow. Okay, no, actually, no. Yeah, that part might actually require an ice slide. Wow. That might actually require an ice slide there. Okay, interesting. Not as easy as I thought it would be. Good to know. Wait, we are back to floor 8 loops. I'm only trying to check how easy this is. Did I get rid of a wall there as well, by the way? Okay, double here. Would it be worth looking at the record on the floor version of 8? Some threat you might not expect were intended. Wait, really? Okay, I can check that after. Just remind me then. Is this the checkpoint version or what? No, this is not the checkpoint version. This is the easy version. It's only 10 floors high. And all the obstacles made a little bit easier. I actually didn't make it. I just wanted to showcase the Red Boost's route for you guys. Here we go. Hey, how does this feel? How does this feel now? Like, you still have to ice slide that. You still have to ice it up there with the plastic bounce. Okay. Damn, interesting. Huh. Then here, I think you just need a plastic bounce. Also, this is insane speed. What the fuck? Ah, bad exit. Really bad exit, but I'm jumping so far now. Oh god. This will be hard to do without an ice slide here, this part. For sure. Yeah, the next part, of course, as we did it in... No, thank you. As we did it in the initial competition as well. You can just not ice slide here in this part now. I mean, the first one you have to, I think, probably. You can hit the wards there. The wards are a little bit in the way, I'm not gonna lie. The walls are slightly in the way, but yeah, you can just go up here, right? And then just jump. And it's going to be enough speed. Then they also added a lot more space on this here as well, which threw me off a little bit earlier, to be honest.
Great job progressing another floor. Just remember, the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Okay, 25th now, by the way. Also, this plastic bounce is scary as you jump out here. Okay, floor 9, let's check it out. 63 people or so made it to floor 6, I believe. And now only 25 people to floor 9. Okay, I mean, we're almost there, right? Go here now, over the booster. Then into this wall, right? Ice slide. Don't need too much speed there, okay. do not really need that much speed, but you still need to do the gist of the normal route, right? Just need less speed. There's not as big of a speed check at the end of it. Now, what did they do with this part? Oh, you can set it up from the side or something. And there's a little bit more space here. Also a bit more space there. And you don't need speed. Okay. I guess you didn't need to do any of that. Also here they added a platform as well to make it a little bit easier. Okay. I guess I just showed off then. So I guess you can just drive up here, turn around onto this booster maybe, or wait, you go onto this here, drop onto the booster, drive straight, just across. I'm pretty sure you can just do that. And you will get across here. Yeah. That would work, I'm pretty sure. Definitely makes that a lot easier. Like you can still do the original threads, you know, like the original threads, they still work. And you can test them out and everything here, but there are also other routes that work then, you know, as well. Okay, also a little bit more space there for that jump. I like that all the normal threads still work. I definitely like that. That's a good addition. Okay, and then up here you can drop down into the bobsleigh. That's pretty clean. Ice it across here and hop. Floor 10. Okay, now 22nd on the ranking into floor 10. Let's see how many people would have finished it. Because you would imagine like floor 10 to be the hardest part, right? Simple jump there, I think. They probably didn't change this part here at all. Yeah, not change at all. You can still fall through those gaps. I did that once. I faded once by falling through those gaps because I was too fast. Okay, then this eyesight here, they got rid of the trees. That is very welcome. And also they got rid of the wall as well. Or like, that you could fall on the side. Oh, there's ice here now. Oh. Yeah, great. I miscalculated because I had way more speed because there was ice. There's not supposed to be ice there. I thought there was still snow. I almost actually just drove off because they made it easier. Is there a wall here as well? No, there's no wall here. There's a small wall there in the turn itself. Okay. I think the next eyesight they made wider and more walls, but also here, this platform they made a lot wider as well. It looks like. Can you... I actually failed because they placed the wall there. Can you make it from here, I wonder? If I was gonna take speed from the water here or something. Oh yeah, you can make it from there. Just need to set up like a small eyesight, I guess. But they made that jump a little bit easier as well, it looks like. Slightly more space here. It definitely doesn't feel as claustrophobic anymore now. And then this part. Did they make the next platform wider? Yeah, they did. I thought so. And then also a wall on the side as well. The jump's so much easier, oh my god. 8% died to that jump. Okay, yeah, we're suddenly in 12th now. Okay, a lot of people died there and didn't get further. And they must have either fallen or turtled, right? Because they didn't get back up either. That's interesting. I mean, what they most likely fell to, I would imagine, is this gap here, right? This gap falling down either into that turtle there or out of the tower. Like, falling down here, like, there's really not that much space here. Like, that is probably the hardest part so far, for sure. What I just did was also somewhat difficult, I guess, but you can try it over and over. Maybe also what happened is that the others failed in these parts here that are coming up now, that are lower than where we were earlier, and I just jumped higher than them. I think there's a chance that I just jumped higher. Okay, a little bit more space there. No pipes anymore on the landing to give a little bit more space. That's nice as well. Okay, then across here, way more space on this landing now. Okay, that's also very welcome. Now the next part, I sometimes had the problem of sliding out here. So yeah, they added a wall now. Also, the next part, the hardest part was not over jumping. They added a wall there as well. Okay, good stuff. And you just turn around here, jump back up. Really nothing that you can fail here. Now, did they keep the pipe? They kept the pipe, but they got rid of the pole at the start, so you can approach it from the straight now, from the front. Is this jump still the same? They added a small wall on the side, and they also added a wall here. Okay, what did they do to the next part? Like, that's one of the most scary parts in the entire map. Blocked off a cut. Clueless. Okay, a little bit more space there. And a wall. Okay, nice. That's nice. Okay, I see. I was too fast. I had too much space. And then jump across there. There's another platform there as well. Okay. Now it would be really funny if they didn't change the bowl at all. Because everybody knows it's the easiest part of the map, right? Surely. Wait, they added boosters. Wait, do you even have to do the bowl now? Dude, what is the speed? Oh my god. There's so much speed there. Did you even have to do it? Okay, and now Ice 360. I'm pretty sure we don't have to do this, right? Do we? Okay, that landing is way easier. And they also got rid of all of the trees on the snow slide. Still difficult though, I think. Like, how many positions will I gain now? 11th to... Booster up here into floor 11. I overjump.
Okay, it's
Wait,
time
it's not
to
floor
lock
11.
it in.
It's the
If you're able
chopper.
to make it all the way up to
I
here,
forgot.
you can make it to the finish. Take a
Okay.
deep breath. You're almost there.
They all made it here. Okay. Let's see. I have a higher heart rate now than when I was at the actual tower at this point. Why do I have a heart rate of 90 now? And yes, 2 days ago, when I was actually here, 4 hours into a run, about to finish Deep Sip, I had a heart rate of 65 or something. I don't know how. Yeah, they changed this to slow-mos now. There's slow-mos instead, and they also made the platform a little bit wider. I'm talking a lot, yeah. I'm focusing on that, streaming. Okay, honestly, this is how I should have driven it. Should have driven it like this yesterday, or 2 days ago. So if it's like yesterday, because I didn't really... I didn't really do much yesterday. I just relaxed pretty much. Okay, up here. I definitely should have driven it like this. With a jump as well. Imagine. Like, people were apparently freaking out about how fast I was doing it, but I could have also done it like this, you know? I could have also done it like this. I was just, like, with this kind of stuff, I'm just confident. This is stuff that I like on ice. Okay. Yeah, you have a lot more space now. The platforms are double the width, pretty much. And then... Wait. Wait, actually need to set this up straight. We come to the finish. Here we go. I think the reactor is a little bit lower now, so you get it easier. Now, this is unchanged. Finish unchanged. Jump up. Got it. Get to the chopper! Jump! Yeah, the finish was unchanged. And... here we go! Let's go! GG! 41 minutes, 57 seconds, and apparently everybody who reached that point also finished the track. GG, alright. I think it's good. I think it's good. The hardest parts, I think, was like... pretty much in floor 10 at the very top. Everything else, if you put the time and energy into it, I think you can do it. I think you can do it. So I think they did a pretty decent job. It's not too easy. Like, I mean, I guess Shallow Dip was not too easy. There's a lot of people who struggle with it. I'm pretty sure you can set this up straight, by the way, that you don't have to ice slide. I'm pretty sure you don't have to ice slide here. And even if you fail this, you land in the water pool here and you can just do the stuff again. So yeah, I think this is a pretty doable one. Yeah, maybe Kanadi can also finish the tower now, yeah. That's how I should title the YouTube video. Finally, Granadi has a tower that he can finish as well. When or Scrappy. Scrappy would also work in that title. But yeah, no, it was fun. I think they did a good job here. Took me like what 45 minutes now to finish for the first time. Still a pretty tall tower. Like it still takes like half an hour or so to drive up, which is way longer than here Shadow Dip, for example. But I think they make good additions. It's a bigger challenge with how high you go and stuff, but yeah, cool tower, I think. So definitely worth a shot, I think, if you ever wanted to try it out. Okay, do we drive this again for a world record? Or do we go instantly into floor 18? I might want to do another run to just get a world record real quick. I mean, I was only 6 minutes away from the world record, apparently. So I think we can get a world record. Okay, we do both then. We go for world record and afterwards we check out floor 18. Now it would be very silly if I fall now. Are there any cuts? Does anyone know about cuts on this? Also, by the way, apparently the mapper of floor 8 said earlier that there's that there were hidden threats on this floor that we didn't know about or something. So I want to show this look at this. No cuts so far, at least. Okay. Okay, ice setting there. Hey, that's possible. That's really possible. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's a cut, I guess. I could try that on the shallow dip or the other version. Yeah, look at this. This is what I meant earlier. You remember this wall and me saying that there was something missing? They got rid of the horizontal bars. Why? Why did they get rid of them? Weird. I thought there was something missing there. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I just want to do the normal line probably. But yeah, then jump up here. Wait, what? Bro, is that cutting the entire floor? What is this? Just 6 feet from here? Dude, that's an insane speed slide then afterwards. What? And then just plastic bounce into the... Yeah, of course. Of course. Just plastic bounce into the booster. Surely I would do that. Yeah, and then it's just always with the only thing that really matters is the eyesight exit there. That makes it so much harder though. And then down here. And then I think this is probably normal, right? Up here, normal stuff. And then just here the 360s as we've seen before. Yeah, this is the actual part maps. Apparently the full part maps will come out later. And yo, Mirana, thank you very much for the 3 years. Let's go, thank you as well. Also Arxie earlier as well with the 10-month prime. Thank you very much as well, appreciate it. Okay, let's check out the map now. Why am I second on both versions? Okay, let's get the world record. Here we go. Okay, time to beat is a 35. Do I keep it like this? It's kind of ugly, no? Do I just keep it like this? I don't know. Let's do world record hunt. For Chisip. Here we go. Okay, so I'm actually going to try to go a little bit faster now. No more sightseeing. There, jump up here. That's the faster route now. They also made it a little bit easier there as well. They gave us a little bit more space. Would be nice to compare somehow against my PB. I mean, as long as it's this close, you can compare, of course. But the higher floors, I don't think we can compare really. But I can compare with the times. I know what times are good. Like, can we turn around? Yes, thank you. I probably can go immediately here, right? But you could probably even turn around and make this. Okay, got it first try. Nice. But yeah, I know sometimes, sub 10 minutes is pretty good for floor 5. And like a 13:30, I think, was my PB to get to floor 6. So let's see if we can drive those kind of times again. That would be nice. The thing is, if people watch this world record, they would just see all of the actual deep zip lines instead of the lines that you would probably do on this tower, which are probably a lot safer. There's a lot of safe routes that you can take on this map, if you wanted to. I would have actually failed to jump there, by the way. Just saying, but I knew there was a platform, so we're all good. I would have actually failed to jump. Fastest time of the server was like 30 minutes. Okay, I see. I guess that's also the reason why there's quite a few times missing. And that's because they were driven on the server. Do I think I will hunt deep zip as well? No. Right now I don't. Because there's probably too much other stuff coming up. And there's also the multiverse map coming up soon that I will be hunting. So I don't think I will have time to hunt. And I don't think people would care as much about the hunting. I'm not sure. It would be very frustrating if you fail one part and then fall all the way down. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could, but honestly it's kind of nice eventually to wrap a bow around it, right? And just call it a day. You know, just being done with the project after today then. Because, yeah, as I said, we'll hunt the world record here now. And then afterwards, we'll check out the alternative routes, you know, on floor 18 for example. We'll try to beat floor 18 on the normal route. And then we'll see. Then we'll see what's left. I think, yeah, I said that before, I was thinking about doing a random name RMC after this as well. We'll see if we have time for that as well. Alright. So far clean. Yeah, the higher floor maps are missing right now. What's the next big Trickmania event? On the 26th, so in 7 days, Margie's Multiverse is releasing. It's a trial RPG map built by Margie. She spent over like 1.5 years on it or something at this point. And yeah, she will be releasing that with a prize pool event for hunting as well. I think probably like 1 or 2 weeks or something. Word suggestion, slip or deep. I don't think there's enough maps for that. I mean, you could do ice maps again. I don't know. I did that once already. I don't know if I want to do that again. One thing I've pretty much decided I want to do as well. Maybe tomorrow after the weekly shorts, I want to try Dank 69 again. I want to try Dank 69. Maybe I will finish it in 2 days though. Like if it looks like I will need multiple days, which probably will. I don't think I will be able to finish it in like 4 or 5 hours. The first time I finished it, I hate floor 3 with a passion. I hate floor 3 with such a passion, it's unbelievable. What is that gear down? What? That was an insane gear down right there. Holy shit. Okay, we actually have to reset. They didn't make that jump easier. I'm surprised to be honest, because that's one of the harder jumps in the map. If you don't set it up. Definitely on the lower floors. I'm very surprised they didn't make that one easier. Okay, well we go again. Oh my god. Not with this route though. Not this route. I know I can set it up. I mean, I did that on Deep Zip itself. If it works on Deep Zip, it's gonna work on this map as well. We'll see though. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. I wanna finish a Dank 69, I think, again. Dank Forever is, I think, a little bit too close. Like, we've done that one before. And Dank 69, I needed 14 hours to beat that map, right? It's 69 ice trial checkpoints and I needed 14 hours. Now after Deep Zip can I do it faster? I think that's gonna be very interesting to see. But I will probably do it in 2 days, I would imagine, but we'll see. I'll start with that tomorrow, after Weak Shots Discovery. That's the plan at least. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun as well. Do you still have 1+9 world record? As far as I know, yeah. Pretty sure somebody would have told me if I lost it. Also, yeah, here. Can I do this? I can. Okay. We have reactor now, so yeah, you can do a cut there. You can just drive up like that. That's a nice one. Nice small cut. Am I turning into an ice enjoyer? We'll see. I wanna test. Like now I have to drive other ice maps as well to actually see if I enjoy those more as well. Now with the new experiences and stuff. I mean, ice moments and stuff, they will never go away, I think. And will always be frustrating. Dude, I almost didn't make this jump. I got the biggest gear down ever there, holy shit. Oh well, we did the cut earlier, so it's still faster than the previous run. Not quite as fast as I would have liked, but that doesn't really matter. Dang, 69 world record is 2 hours 25. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long that will take. But yeah, my first run on that, as I said, took 14 hours, right? I needed 14 hours to beat that map. Surely I can do it in at least under 10 hours now, right? 4 hours cut off. Like, that's like surely doable. We'll see. It's gonna be quite a project, actually. Am I world record hunting? Yes. I don't know if the mods have updated that yet. But we are world record hunting. Oh, it even shows number 1 now on the top left. On the world record graph. Just see. Okay, nice. So the 360 here as well. How long has it been? Whoops. Happens. Happens, that's fine. It's been over 2 years minimum, maybe longer than 2 years, so I don't think I will remember anything. I don't think I will actually remember the path at all. It's, as I said, it's been over 2 years, I'm pretty sure. As long as the bobsleigh and stuff still works at the end. I hope it does. I mean, there was an ice update, right? Please tell me it still works. I mean, otherwise I have to do Dank forever. Does anyone maybe... Can anybody check the map, maybe? If there's... Surely, if it was broken, the map, Birdiepock would write it into the author comments, right? There's a fixed version for the update? Oh, there's a fixed version. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll play that one then. I see. Yeah, the start here doesn't really matter too much how fast we are. Like, sure, I lost like 10 seconds or so in this one, but... The most important thing is to just not fall on the higher floors. Not make mistakes there. Way better entry here now. We'll keep more speed than my PB. And overtake. They made this wall also 1 lower, by the way, out of the dirt. Still need to do a dirt flick, I think. But it's 1 lower now. Was that the one I played with Granadi and had to wait for him at the end for hours? No, that's the one that I played with Granadi and he had to wait for me for hours at the end. I got faster to the final checkpoint and then I needed like 2 hours on it and Granadi 15 minutes. Because it was... You needed an insane bobsleigh turn or something. If I remember correctly. You are thinking of Dank Forever, where it was then the opposite. Like Granadi and me, we were pretty much always very close to each other on those ice maps. I'm pretty sure Granadi could have also finished this map, Deep Sip, if he spent a similar amount of time to me. Maybe, I don't know. And maybe on a map like this it would be a little bit different with experience, with me having more like Deep Dip 2 experience and stuff. And consistency experience, maybe. But yeah, he would have surely been like top 5 if he started from the beginning, I think. I mean, even now I think he's still top 8. around here. And one again. Who's the next closest? I would assume it's Schmania still. I didn't check. I know how high the motivation is for others. I know Clover said that he wanted to play now that he can train the ending. Like he wanted to play the map again. Now that he can train the entire ending of the track. Here you need to wait for wet wheels to dry. That's why I'm not going instant here. I would like to go instant. There's probably a lot of strats that you can apply on this map now. Like risky strats. But we'll see. Like how long do you think this map will be actually? Once we get one clean run here. How long is it going to take? I mean, surely I can just finish this run right now and we will immediately find out. I think it's gonna be over 20 minutes for sure. I mean, we need to get to basically floor 11. I think on the normal version that was doable in like 26 minutes. Getting to floor 11. Then you still have to do the entire end floor. We'll see. I mean, definitely sub 30, yeah, for sure. But after that, we'll see. I mean, you can drive a few parts faster now with a bit... Like, I can risk a lot more now, of course. We'll see how it develops. I just sent it in gear 1. I didn't want to lose time. I thought with the new blocks and how much width you had there, I could try to drive that a little bit faster. But maybe bad idea. Maybe bad idea. I immediately sit out, of course. Also this here, you can just drive now. Okay, I sit out. That's fine. I just go in here. Okay, that's good recovery there. Mikmos cooked a lot for sure. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of players who I see finishing now as well. Kevin, PSEC as well for sure. Yonta as well, I think, was often very high up. I think those players will finish as well. Mother probably. How many players have finished Deep Sip? 3. Don't think it has changed yet. Do I need the speed here? Do I play with controller? I do. You can see on the inputs the smooth steering in some sections. Obviously on ice you don't really smooth steer, but you see it a little bit. Especially when I switch and do like this kind of stuff here, you know? If I'm not in an ice slide. Ice slides you always want to full steer, no matter what. Always full steer, 100%. Okay. What is my goal on this map now? World record. The world record currently is 36 minutes. Well, apparently somebody got a 30-minute time. But my goal is to beat that world record. Okay. 20-second PB. 20-second PB to floor 9. Let's go. 9 minutes 10. My PB is like 9 minutes 30 there, I think, on the normal version. Which, by the way, my PB was my final run. Isn't that amazing? I love it. Like my PB to floor 9 and floor... my PB to floor 5 and floor 6 was my final finishing run. So I actually had a good start. Which is nice to have. If there's any comparisons, I wouldn't be too far behind there in the beginning, at least. Didn't need too much speed here now. Yeah, and to floor 17. I mean, it was not a perfect run. It was PB, I guess. We got there in under an hour. Very nice. Also, I uploaded the video, of course, like full uncut. I was thinking about cutting it. That I would cut the final run. Also, we got this clean this time. Nice. I could have cut it in a way that I just play until floor 17, I get the first time there, and then I only show every time I got back to floor 17. But I don't think people care that much about that. I think pretty much everybody just like skips to the ending of it anyways. Or like to floor 18, to the first moments. I think people wanna see like learning the final floor. Like I learned the entire final floor in my finishing run. Fuck. There's no booster there anymore. I always used the booster to slow myself down. Now without the booster I was too fast. Okay. I can definitely do one more try. God damn it. Okay, well we can go again. The run was not perfectly clean, right? So it's fine. I think being too fast like that and falling because of that is only really going to happen on the lower floors, right? Not on the higher floors, hopefully. I think they didn't really play stuff like that as much. Like they just got rid of the anti-boost, right? And because of that I was too fast now. Okay, I need to make sure to account for that next time. More stressful than proper deep slip, for real. Chill slip too hard. I think I do put this up there. It looks ugly, but I think it's useful information. I need reactor boost down. Okay, now I can make it. Okay, this is fine. I'm a little bit behind my PB, but we're catching that up immediately. It's no problem. Yeah. It looks a little bit ugly on the left, but now you can see what we're going for the world record, right? Is it too ugly? Or maybe it's too ugly, actually. Oh, my PB almost fell there. Nice ice slide. I thought, here's the part where I can gain some time on my PB. Ah, I slide out as well. Oh my god, okay. What an insane run. They will think this guy never played ice before when I looked at that first floor there. This guy got the world record on chill slip with this run? How? Could always turn off the height meter. I mean, I could, but I think that's more interesting to have than not to have it. I think that gives a lot of detail and stuff. Okay, better landing there. And overtaking. This is still faster than my actual tower PB to floor 2 because of the reactor. This is still faster than my actual tower PB, so we're still on good pace here overall, I would say. We can also manage to not slide out in some other parts. Oh, I crashed here last time, I remember now. I crashed in this bobsleigh in my previous run. So yeah, that's a little bit cleaner now at least. And here also vital to go into this and keep speed against this. Was a little bit better. But I have to finish at 3 AM. That's a little bit unfortunate, I think, as well. I didn't want to finish at 3 AM, but took a little bit of time to learn floor 17. Sadly, that was not a first try. Okay, overtaking with an ice slide. More inside line there as well. And up and down. I think that's enough speed, right? Surely it's enough speed. You're supposed to go all the way back, but yeah, this is fine. No problem. Okay, small overtake. Also here we get a better jump into this now. My PB did not keep good speed there. Not at all. That's a small overtake there as well. Nice, good stuff. More plastic bonds there. Nice. Turn about. Ah! Ah! What is that slide out? I just lost a second. Oh my god, I lost a second to that slide out. That was ridiculous. Okay, up here. Isn't the outboard faster? They didn't change it and it's still like near impossible, I think. I never tried it yet. We're gonna try that outboard later, I think. Like after floor 18, I wanna try some outboards as well. On this tower. Not this tower, on the actual deep zip tower, of course. Okay, that's a little bit cleaner there with that ice slide. Can I actually just jump up here to the side? I can. Oh my god, I need to close my window. There's a baby crying outside, it's so loud. It's so loud. I don't know if you could hear that. Oh, it was so bad. I swear to god, I only failed that jump because of the baby crying outside. Wouldn't have failed otherwise. Wait, did they block that? Oh no, they didn't block it. They gave an extra platform there, actually. Well, didn't land in a way where I could go there. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, you jumped way too far here. Okay, fine. I lost 5 seconds. It's okay. Sounded like it came from the basement. Come on. Don't insult my mods like that. They're not babies. Okay, small 360 there again to not have too much wet wheels. Across here. What just happened? I was like full stuck on that. Super weird. That was a nice asset there. Small dirt flick up here, and we are almost back to floor 4. Surely this time when we get to floor 5, I'm not going to be too fast for the map. That'd be great. We just slow down now to not gear up in that one anti-boost part. Because they just got rid of the anti-boost. Oh yeah, I forgot they got rid of the obstacle here. So you can just drive around like that. Onto the dirt. Nice flick as well. Drop down here, onto the plastic, and floor 4. Yeah, they added a little bit of platforms here and stuff, but you still need to do pretty much the same thing here. Flick into 360. Another landing there. I mean, you don't have to do it like that. You can take space, take speed and stuff like that. But the idea of the route is still pretty much the same as on the original version there. And here, still want a decent wall ride entry here, even without the booster. The booster really didn't change much. But now, it doesn't matter if you fail the jump, I guess. You will still make it. Also, I believe here we don't need speed now. Yeah, that jump is a little bit easier. Can you set up this next jump here? This jump is the hard one, I guess. And you have way too much speed there now. And then also this jump they made a lot easier. Okay, drop down there. This is, I think, one of the hardest parts of the map now. This part right here. So I think you need to ice slide, right? Are there more cuts in this version? There probably are, I would imagine. Because they made so many jumps easier. So I imagine that there are cuts. Wait, can you just take speed from that platform there? Maybe you can just take speed from the platform and make that jump. Could be possible. Okay, then up here with the booster, wall ride, up, clean. Okay, And into the wall. Am I interested to see if these ice towers made me a better player? Yes. I'm very interested in seeing that. Okay. Not quite as fast as the previous one, but that was pretty good. Also, that was insane entry. I went for that, but like I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. I went for the clip so I don't jump too far. And can immediately accelerate, but oh boy. Definitely should have not gone for that, but it was clean, it was super clean. Still a very fast time to floor 5, still like almost 20 seconds faster than my original PB on deep sip. Nice, good landing. Okay, now, can we survive floor 5? Hardest floor of the entire map, apparently. It's gonna be very important. I think floor 6 is probably gonna be the hardest one for me to one-shot on this tower. Oh god. This is fine. You can just drive and hit the walls. That is fine. You don't need to do the correct...
Hey, at least you're consistent at one thing. Failing.
Shut the fuck up, I forgot you need to get rid of the wet tires. Okay, final run, right? This is the final run now. I'm spending a little bit too much time hunting this. Surely this is the final run. Is that high enough? Yeah, clean. Toxic narrator, honestly, true. Incredible how toxic they are. But a map, first of all, where you can just forget about wet wheels. And then call me out for it as well. Can't believe it. Yeah, next time we need to remember. We need to get rid of the wet wheels. It was not like failing precision or anything like that. I just had wet wheels, so I just slid on the platform. It was like the platform was basically ice, you know? And not full grip as it's supposed to be. That was really fast floor 0. At least so far. Yeah. That was clean. It was faster to spin that way there. Okay, maybe we can break the sub 9-minute barrier. On floor 5 with this one. It looks fast so far, at least. Also didn't fail this time. And we can also do the nice setup here. Warbang. Intended like that. Okay. Turn around again. I mean, it wasn't really overconfidence. It was just me forgetting that I have to get rid of the wet fields. Like, it's literally only because I didn't drive over the dirt. I didn't actually fail. In a way. I mean, I did fail, but you know what I mean. I just... like, when I went onto the platform, I couldn't save it anymore. Either way. It's impossible like that. Okay, up here, that is super clean, actually. Holy shit. I think I'm, like, almost 20 seconds faster than the previous one. Okay. Tactical reset for insane world record. Because, yeah, this run so far is super clean. That's a war. So, surely this is going to be the final run of Chill Slip, right? Maybe I shouldn't risk as much. Dude, these first few floors are so hard. What the hell? I mean, it's not hard, I'm just over-jumping and going with too much speed. That's the problem. Okay, insanely clean again. I tried to land extra early there. God damn it. Okay, guys. Quick hydrate and then this is the run. This is the run. Skill check by chill slip. Hey, I did manage to finish it second try. After I fell on floor 1 in my first try. Also because I just thought the map was too easy. Well, that's probably not gonna work. Nope. Okay. Just blame the baby again. Honestly, true. I can't open my window again. The baby finally is not crying anymore. It's 28 degrees in my room. I need to open my window. There's no other way. 97-hour chill slip incoming. Oh no. I have to get a clean run now. This run right here is going to be clean. Watch this. Nice. Clean jump. That was actually super clean. Okay, then land here. Don't need to jump to don't need to try to land too early there. Okay, and across here, drop down. And now what we wanna do is drive on the right side here, get reactors down, and then just cut like this. Straight to the top with the reactor. That's like kind of a cut. But I mean the part is completely different now with the reactor. I think they just correctly identified that that part is just way too hard on floor 0 for most players. So they made it way easier now. That ice side. I think a lot of people got stuck there. Or at the part before. Floor 0 in general was just so difficult to start off with. Like skill check immediately. I mean, I guess it stopped you from having false hope, but if you actually got stuck on floor 0, it kinda sucks, you know? Because the next floors, like, up until at least floor 5, I think are all easier than floor 0. Or the skill checks on floor 0. Okay. Very clean so far, yet again. Sick run. So, surely this time we'll actually survive it as well. Not like last time. Nice ice set there, clean. Is deep to 3 being worked on? It is planned, yes. I don't know if they already started building on it though. Maybe some of them have, I don't know. No idea, I have no incident knowledge, unfortunately. But if you're from the Deep Dip 3 team, hit me up. I would like to hear. Also Snickers, thank you for the 5 you as well for finishing third, thank you. Appreciate it as well. That was a little bit faster this time as well. Okay. Whiskey can't stop yapping about it. He hasn't yapped in my stream chat at least about it. But probably in Brent's. I think he's a modern Brent's Twitch channel. If I remember correctly. Okay, up here and down. Are we hunting? Want to get the vertical. Was the Lars and Shorty map today? Yeah, the track of the day, if you didn't see, was a map by Shorty and me. With scenery by Pepsi as well. So kind of a trio map. Okay, up here, turn around. Okay. Up. Clean. Nice. Turn around. Don't need too much speed here. The speed check that used to be here, this one, is not there anymore. There's a small platform below. And up here is also easy. They made this quarter pipe jump way easier. Like, they correctly identified, yeah, this quarter pipe jump, a lot of people failed it. So they gave way more space now. Like, to the point that you kind of want to do it, you know, completely different. Spam and Wille both tried the thing, but didn't end up finishing it. Okay. Did they like it though? I mean, it was supposed to be difficult. You know, a proper challenge. That could take like an hour or so. I mean, maybe I made it a little bit too hard. I mean, I'm deep dip finisher after all, right? Gotta make it somewhat difficult. I think Techie got it though, I heard, at least. Spam had fun on the normal mode, that's nice to hear. Okay. Waiting for Reddit. I will not check Reddit yet today, I think. Maybe tomorrow, after stuff is cooled down. I know always when you read Reddit at the very beginning, it's super, yeah. Biased opinions. Like, if you just hear the very first thoughts, it's always not great. We'll see. No one like this. Complaining about checkpoint 7. I mean, I was told that they all worked. I made sure that it worked when I placed it. But it was moved, I think, after I placed it. But even then, how the fuck would you ever need to standing respawn there? Like, what are you doing if you need to standing respawn there? I don't get, I wouldn't understand. How would you ever need to standing respawn? Like, I think that's... I mean, yeah, unlucky. Still made it, thank god. Still with a gear 1. But I don't know. I mean, understandable to complain about that if that happens, but I still don't... I can't picture it in my head how you would like dead turtle there or something or fly out. And there's platforms on the side as well. Even if you get onto the grass, I'm pretty sure you can go back up. I don't know. Like, if you do that, you should be out anyways, right? Like, let's say you play in a cover day. You crash that checkpoint. Like, even if it was standing respawnable, like, you should get knocked out, right? So I don't really understand that complaint usually that much. Like, I see that on so many maps and I just think it doesn't really matter. Like, you lost anyways, you know? Okay, this is chill slip. It has 10 floors only and the floors are a little bit easier. It just came out today. I think it has 11 finishes so far. As well. And I want to get the world record now on it. We finished it once already. First try. Second try, technically. And now it's time to get a sick world record on it. This one is still pretty fast overall, I think. I had one issue where I was in gear 1 instead of gear 2. Other than that, this one was pretty clean. This is very bad. I think it still works though. Yeah, would have even worked on the original. Okay, this is the sub 9. Oh boy. My PB here on the normal tower is 9 minutes 30. We just did 8:46. That's also 25 seconds faster than what I've done so far on the tower. Like, new PB to floor 5 by 25 seconds this run. That's decent, I would say. It's a more chill version, you could say. Yeah, I think it's a good name for it. Chill slip. I think that was a good idea. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh no. Well, remember those like 25 seconds that I was faster to floor 5? Well, those are gone, almost. It's still a little bit ahead, I think. God damn it, how did I fail that? It's fine. A small mistake is okay. It's like the big ones that I have to avoid to be happy about the time. A small mistake like that is okay. It's kind of hard to not have a small mistake. Yo, T-God, also thank you for the 19 months. Before that cost world record, we'll see. I think the current world record I should be definitely able to beat. I mean, I played the map a little bit already, the original one. It's a tiny bit. This part here feels so different now with the wards. Like, I wanna do it differently just because there's wards now. Why did I just break? I mean, I fell there earlier once. I actually just braked. Yeah, there's one extra platform there, I'm pretty sure now. Then also this jump is way easier. They added platforms there at the exit. Here my exit doesn't work anymore. That I was doing on the original version. Okay, this is where I fell earlier because I went too fast. Because there's no anti-boost now anymore. I need to slow down there a little bit in that eyesight now. That is a fair fail. Yeah, the thing is you need the dirt, so you need to go over the dirt on that one part with the anti-boost. So nut. Okay, up here. No. Hit. Does the track builder have a height limit? It does. But even this map is above the height limit. Like, already right now I'm above the height limit. They just circumvent the height limit completely. And place the stuff anyways. Okay, I'm going instant. No setup here this time. Did I actually... Like... I can't do the correct setup there anymore now. Because of the new block. Yeah, and this is what I meant earlier. If you fail this, the recovery has wards now. The recovery is not possible anymore. They blocked off the recovery. I mean, it is possible still. Yeah, that's the one thing I was afraid of. That I was gonna fail that because they added that extra platform there. And I did. Okay. Surely. Surely this is fine. Just go again. Oh, goddammit. Wait a second. Where's this map? I can show off the map one more time, I think. Let me show off the map. Okay, this is Chill Slip, as I said earlier. Chill Slip. So it is 10 floors. Right here. Well, you can see it a little bit better on this side. Chill Slip, there you go. 10 floors from the bottom to the top. And made a lot easier. Unfortunately for me, it seems like they made it harder. Because now I'm too fast everywhere. I need to relearn. At least when I'm going fast, it's harder. Like, how do I even wanna do that now? I don't even know, how do you do this now on floor 5? I legit think that this is easier. This is harder now. Like, you have to, like, set up super weird and then wall ride or something. You can't ice that there anymore. It's like the entry, like, I always jumped a little bit into the entry. So I can't do it like that anymore. I mean, maybe it would work with my normal entry, I don't know. I'm gonna try something different this time. We'll see. Surely it will work. I wasn't too sad about that because I already had one fall earlier anyways. And the start, we can probably get a similarly fast start again, right? It was 8 minutes 46 to floor 5. 8 minutes 46. Let's see if we can do that again. Like, I think like 25 minutes or so is definitely possible. Gonna be hard, but I think possible. Okay, we need to go up on this side here with reactors down. Go around like that, and wall. There you go. Okay. Map has a file size limit for online play. True, that's 7 megabytes. Because of that, also all of the like extra details, like the voice lines and stuff like that, all of that is in the plugin, you know, in the Dips++ plugin. But yeah, I guess that is the biggest issue, I guess, yeah. 7 megabytes is the file size limit that you can reach. Yeah, you don't really want to have too many like images or anything like that. I mean, you can still build a super big map with 7 megabytes. I think it's mostly fine. But yeah, it makes sense that that is like the biggest hindrance for the size of a tower. Also, Morty. Did you one-shot it, this map? Technically, I fell once in floor 1. After that, yes, I one-shot it. But technically, I fell once in floor 1. Once I got past floor 1, I did one-shot the map, yes. Also, Nier, thank you as well for the 4-month prime. Thank you. Okay, up there, down again. Okay. Do we have a date for the marathon yet? Most likely next month after the March's Multiverse event. Also, I got a sword on there. Got a super weird sword on. The thing is, I still had a few faults and stuff. Oh, we'll see. You can reduce the scenery as well, yeah. The scenery on this map, though, was very helpful for landing. Like, a lot of the scenery is just helping with the landings and giving you more platforms to land on. So I don't think there was too much unnecessary scenery on this map. Like, there's a little bit stuff here and there, but obviously you need some scenery on a map like this to keep it fun and interesting. Okay. This is gonna be the one. Trust. Don't even need to wall ride there like the floor 16 wall ride. On floor 16 you had to wall ride as well. Like ice slide, 100%. Maybe it didn't look like that, because it was a very low angle ice slide, but you had to ice slide. For sure. The exit you could do different though. You first ice slide into it and then at the exit you stop ice sliding. Okay. Did the mappers get something for this event? I mean, besides the attention and stuff, I guess. They got... I think there was a like GoFundMe or something thing on the website as well, where you could directly send money to the mappers, to the mapping team. I think roof was smaller. No, I think it's still the exact same roof. No, it's just the platforms are a little bit bigger, and instead of boosters, you now have slow-mos there instead. This cut here is kind of nice, to be honest, that you can do on this version now. I like it. Small cut there. You still need maximum speed here, but I mean, this is literally a PF right here. They made this hole also bigger. Now I understand why they made it bigger. Didn't I fail this in the previous one? That's a lot faster now. Please be fast enough. Okay, that's nice. Actually, super clean. Let's go. That was really good. So let's ice slide there actually for once. I stopped ice sliding there a while ago. That also makes it nice. Let's go. Okay, that's way faster. Okay, I think we are on another PB here. Driving-wise, at least. Time-wise. This is definitely on PB pace. Okay, that's why I fell earlier in floor 5. Just to get another PB going for the first few floors. I haven't seen floor 6 since my first try, though. And floor 6, you know, might actually be hard. Like, I think floor 6 with the wall ride and, like, yes, you still have to do the ice 360. Like, that's probably the hardest part of the map now. To get, like, fast. There is a different route you can take there. To get across. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can just go back to that route in case I fail. But let's just not fail. I was reading chat. There are 11 finishes so far on this map, and the world record is 30 minutes. Which is basically just one clean run for me. True deep step experience, actually true. Okay, I think this is my actual last run now, otherwise I don't enjoy anymore. I didn't want to actually have problems with this. We finished it first, so I just want to quickly get like a sick run. But yeah, like I don't want to set it for anything where I take speed anywhere, you know? If it's only 10 floors and made easier. Like I don't want to take speed anywhere, do safe lines, whatever. Like I want to get one clean run all the way through. So that's why I'm risking a little bit more than I should probably. Okay, final run. After that, I still want to try the floor 18 part completely, you know, and some other alternative routes on the actual tower. So I still want to do that today. Afterwards, and then maybe also an RMC run at the end of today. We'll see afterwards if we still have time. At least that was my plan. Okay, up here, 30 minutes. Yeah, this is chill slip. It's only 10 floors instead of the 18 floors we had on the actual version, though. If you are confused by that. Sounded like it. Okay, up here. Super clean run again. This might be yet again faster than the previous one. I know I had 5 minutes 55 after the quarter pipe jump. Let's see if we can beat that. And 8 minutes 46 to floor 5. So far, I think even cleaner than the previous one. Driving fast. Now I just need to actually get to the finish. Okay. Let's do it. Shorter and easier version of Deep Step? Yes. That is more accessible for most players. It's still hard, I think. But we'll see. How do I call this, by the way, as well, for a YouTube video? The discovery. They made an easier deep step. They made a deep step that anybody can finish. Which is a lie. Definitely not. Oh, that's sick. That was super clean. Nice. They made a deep step for Granadi or Scrappy. Okay, up here. Difficult title. We'll see. I'll come up with something. Okay, up here, turn around, ice slide again, that's fast. Up here, that's enough speed. Okay. See, too hard for Massa. Did Massa not finish this? I know Massa played this map. I don't know if he finished it though. Did he? I would have imagined that he was one of the first person, or one of the first people to beat the tower. At least I saw him on like floor 9 at some point. You can check the height leaderboard, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you can check that in-game though. Okay. Up here, clean, nice. Did I actually get the world record height as well? That's also a question. It does show number 1. Did I finish Deep Slip 2? Yes, of course. Finished 2 days ago. It was at 3 AM. I finished in 98 hours on the map. So barely below 100. Okay, I want to land straight here, but that's also fine. Good save there. Okay, can I like slow down here and land early? You have like no grip there on that landing. I would love to go immediately for this, but that's still fine. That's still better than all of my other attempts, to be honest. Oh, please make that. Oh, thank God, that saved so much time. Let's go. Or rather, that could have cost so much time there. More accurate. Yeah, that jump there is not too easy, to be honest. Okay. Shouldn't have too much red beards now anymore. That's a little bit awkward, that setup. Okay, drop down. And... jump. Nice, okay. You can also drive, I think, a little bit faster now. I don't see the beams really, like they're so dark. You just don't see them anymore. That part there is very awkward to drive, by the way. You have like no grip because you have wet and icy tires there on the plastic, but it's not full 100% wet and icy tires, so you can't ice slide. You can only ice slide on plastic if you have 100% wet and icy tires. Nice, go up here. Our shill slip is fine. I think it's well built overall. It's way taller than shallow dip. Like shallow dip I think only went to floor 5, right? This one here goes to floor 10. Which is kind of crazy. I think it's maybe easier, I'm not sure. There's less jumps, for sure. No, it was floor 5 that they went to. The end of floor 5 was... What? Guys, we're going onto the actual tower. What is happening? Huh? This is exactly the reason why I told you I was not going to hunt deep slip either. Because like I can't even hunt deep chill slip. Maybe I just play it off, so I don't know. What was that ice slide out? Huh? How did I slide out there? And then I slide out through this and then fall all the way down? Like, how? I'm that dirted as well. Did I just say deep shit? I mean, not inaccurate. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay, I think I can probably just go into my replay here. And then we can check out floor 18. Let's try floor 18. Okay. Let me check one extra thing as well real quick. Okay. Quickly need to get rid of all of this, I think. Wait. Wait. Okay, everything gone. Now we can play. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there were a bunch of things on Deep Slip that I still want to test. And I think the major one of those is floor 18. So let's check out how difficult floor 18 is. Do I try to beat it from the start until the end in one go? If I just place my car here. Do we do a timer? Like full timer, and I try to beat the entire floor from the start? I think that probably makes sense. Like as if it was a floor map. Yeah, let me add a timer for that. Okay. Lie split. I haven't had to use lie split in a while. Okay, there you go. Okay. Got the timer. We hydrate. Floor 18 is the skip floor, basically, yeah. Now, I can write maybe floor 18 in there as well immediately. Okay. Or like the skip floor or something like that. Okay. Let's start the timer. Okay, here we go then. Floor 18. How hard is it really? The first time I got to floor 18, I managed to finish the track. So, let's see how hard the real route was. So the thing with this map, right, with this floor, was that there was a cut here. You could jump up here and hit the plastic bounce and skip like 80% of the floor. You were meant to go there from here with an ice 360 spin again, and then ice slide up here. You were only meant to have enough speed from this side here. So that means that we actually have to go somewhere else then. Where do you go? Here? Is this where you go at the start then? When I can go there, I guess. I guess we go here. Let's see. Acting for you. I didn't even... I'm not gonna even upload this, I'm pretty sure. It's a bit of a weird start, I think, no? But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Why are we playing tic-tac-toe? Is that supposed to be even... I mean, they won. GG. What do you do here? I think you need to like go up, ice slide, and then ice slide into a wall right here. Keep the wall right going into here. Then wall right over this, over the water, go around here, up, down, and then jump here onto the bumpers, and then you bump up here into this water pool. Then do a long ice slide, land here. And I think you need to land, ice slide, keep it going, plastic bounce there, land below. And then do another ice slide, a spin, 360 into another ice slide up here. And then you are where you were supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think it's 80%. I think we skipped like 60% of the floor, to be honest. Maybe 70%. But yeah, that is what we have to do here. So... Okay, that worked. That worked there. Okay, I will try to approach it as if I was on actual Deep Slip floor 18 right now. We need to ice set up here and just hold it. Just hold it all the way. This looks tough. I'm pretty sure you can go like sideways up this. Yes. And then get an ice set there. Oh my god, this looks so jank. Oh my god, this looks janky. You can get all the speed up there. GG. Already fell. Back to floor 16. Okay. Back to floor 16. Yeah, remembering where we would have fallen to is also a good idea, I think. That was not the worst landing, to be honest. It could have been a lot worse. But yeah, that's floor number 1. I got into the wall ride. The wall ride entry was good, but yeah, then I was too high. I jumped a little bit too much into it, I think. Thanks, Aken, for finding the cut. Yeah, would have not done it in under 100 hours then, I think. Would have taken a little bit longer. But like the question is here, how hard would floor 18 have been? Oh god. Just the setup alone is so weird. I think the setup earlier was super clean actually, the way I did it in that previous try. Yeah, okay, setup actually works. Okay, it's not too bad, to be honest. It's not too bad. Okay. And now here, I think we need pretty decent speed probably. Like this. Oh wait, we didn't need speed. that was the next part where we need speed. So yeah, we are here now. Then wall ride across this. Then just 180 turn. Tape, keep speed, and then just normal jump. I think this is just a normal jump. Like, surely that's just a normal jump, right? So we go all the way from the back here. What is under the wall? Floor 17 and 16. There's no landings there. I'm going for... Floor 13, apparently. Floor 13 is below that. Holy that's hard. I had this bad. I was thinking about jumping back. I'm pretty sure I would have jumped back. There's also water here and stuff. I'm pretty sure I would have jumped back on the actual version. Because I knew that was bad. I just wanted to see how close. Okay. Yeah, probably at least like 2 more days or something. I would imagine. And of course we would have tried to solve it together. But this is attempt number 3 now. Floor 17! Okay, floor 17 had something that I wanted to try as well. I wanna see this. When I'm already here, I wanna know. Does this just work? If you go like this, and then this. Okay, that just works. It was easy. Okay. Didn't need to worry about that, actually. Good to know. Dude, my gas button is actually falling right now. The gas button is broken on my controller. Yeah, it's fully broken. I feel like okay, let me try pressing it in a little bit stronger. If that doesn't work, I have to switch controller. Why is that falling off, man? I already felt that 2 days ago on the actual tower. Yeah, it's completely loose. Yeah, I can just take it off without any problem. Yeah, shoulder button just came off. Just literally came off. Well, that's good timing, I guess. Because it happened right after deep slip. Give me a second. Isn't that a new controller? Yeah, I have this since a month. This controller. Okay, well, good that I have a third controller of these. Okay, that needs to be fixed. And surely it has to be fixable, the shoulder button. Like, it literally just comes off. Like, it's supposed to stick in, but it just comes off. It's completely loose. Okay, live unboxing. Guys, are you ready for unboxing? Wait, I need to pause the timer. Very important. Yeah, you can look at the floor while we do this. Okay, live unboxing new controller. Alright. That's nice, Beowulf. That if that works and if they don't break, sounds good. Hall effect sticks definitely better. Okay. Give me 1 second, I have the controller. There's still the other things there. But should work in theory. Wait, in game. Okay, controller is working. New controller. Oh my god. Wait a second, I need to change some settings. Sadly doesn't come with the best settings. Okay, should be working now. Wait, I reset. Oh fuck. Okay, that reset didn't count. Whatever. Okay. Okay, now let's go. Okay, new controller, real quick. Why is this button backwards, camera? Oh my god, why? I will press that button accidentally all the time. Oh, I think I have to fix that. Did I lean on this button? Oh my god, why is that button even there? Why would you do this? Oh my god. Wait, I need to open the thing. I need to... Oh my god, I need to change the mappings. How do I... Disable. I made it disabled. What? Why is it still pressing something? Huh? Okay, I can't disable that button. Cool. Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait, never mind. It is disabled now. But now I don't have a backwards camera anymore. Oh, well, whatever. I guess we won't need a backwards camera. There's some stuff that I need to set up on this controller still, but that takes too long doing that live. I guess I could have set that up already, since it was pretty obvious that I was going to use it at some point, or going to need it at some point. Probably should have set it up already. But why is there a new issue on this controller now? Like, why is there always something that breaks on the controllers? Now it's not the stick, but it's the fucking gas button. That just falls off twice now already. I've had 2 of these controllers, and on both of them the exact same thing happened. Also, that was insanely close. That was insanely close. It's the Scuff and Vision controller and the... Like, I used the shoulder button, you know? Like the button on the top, right? It just comes off. It just comes off without any like, special thing that I'm doing. It just comes off. I don't know. It's the bumper. It just came off. Like, the other side is fine, you know? I need to... I'm going to check. I'm going to check. There must be a way to just switch that out, right? There has to be a way. Also, can we make this one now? That's more speed. Yes. Okay, we got the first part. Nice. We got the first part. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see the next parts of the tower, of the floor. So we go up here. Oh, there's a booster here even. Okay, that's nice. Booster into ice slide. There's snow here. That's significant. We need to avoid that somehow. What is this for? Oh, it's to go back. Ah, okay, I see. If you land here. Okay, this I think is actually difficult. I think we need to take speed here, go around, booster, ice slide, over the snow, hold the ice slide line, jump, land here. This spot here. Ice slide across, 180, plastic bounce, jump, water pool. Also, Mark, thank you for the 2 as well on YouTube. Appreciate it. Also, Camno Death as well. Thank you for the 2-month prime. Okay. I think I can probably go faster than this. Let's see. Let's try. How hard could it possibly be? That's not that much speed you get from that booster. You really do not get that much speed. Okay. I think I need to actually go wider then to get even more speed for this. Why am I glad I'm in the replay though right now? Oh my god. Holy shit, am I glad on that. Oh my god, what a fall. Yeah, that was insane. I wasn't accelerating, it's wet tires, so I was like, because I was in wet wheels there, like as I was jumping out of water. There's water here. Because of that, I couldn't slow down at all. It was a little bit wider, yeah, definitely more speed. Also, SDK Face, thank you very much as well for the YouTube membership. 2 months, appreciate it. I think that's fine. We can save this. Okay, I mean, that is for number 4, but surely that would not have happened if I was actually up there, right? Surely not. Okay, I think that's a fade that we can maybe write off. This is surprisingly Floor 17! Actually, floor 16, because you have to drop from here. I thought I wasn't low in the gear, but then it was fine for like the entire wall ride. I was like, oh, okay, I guess it works. And then at the very end it slid out. How did it slide out at the very end? Well, that was floor 16 actually. You can't continue in floor 17 there, you have to drop one further. Okay, up there. I mean, I think this idea here is pretty cool though. Scary as fuck, but it's pretty cool. I had backwards gear? Wait, really? I mean, that's why I didn't feel like I was in a gear at all the entire time. That's so weird then, though. What is this song? Wait, what? I don't recognize the song at all. Huh? Okay, I don't know what that song was. It was not my playlist. I turned on my playlist earlier, but... Spotify was not playing my playlist anymore for some reason. Okay, that has to work, right? Like, that's super clean. Yes, okay, that works. That's consistent, okay. Where was the shortcut? We already got past it. It's at the very beginning of the floor. Very beginning of this floor here. Okay, here we go. First actual try on this, or easy. This is not so easy though. Okay. I would have probably went backwards there or something. Oh, that's 16. Oh my god, the bumper. Stop, stop. Okay, the bumper is fine. That was floor 16 then. Okay. But yeah, here I couldn't really ice it anymore. I would have probably tried to stop here or something. Or maybe fall down here or something like that in case. Like, I would have definitely not tried to jump. Okay, good to know. Why did I do the cut? I did do the cut. We're testing out floor 18 right now, how hard it would have been if we didn't do the cut, or if it was never found, you know? Like, how hard would this floor have been if the cut was never found? Ice is so goddamn I mean, I can just go back here, but ice is so stupid. Let's try this recovery. I wanted to try this recovery once. I didn't do that one yet. What cut? The normal way? Yeah, pretty much. You need to eyesight here across like this. And like, if you fail this jump that I just did, you fall down there. It's like so not worth it. Okay, I made it. I mean, it's easy. But I would still not recommend anybody to do that. Okay, into here, then I slide across. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. That turtle. Oh? Yeah, no, it's that turtle. I was stuck under the ball for a little bit. Oh no, that turtle. Okay. No, I was not using the smart shuffle thing on Spotify. It was not the smart shuffle. That was turned off. I don't know. It wasn't shuffled at all. It was just not even in the playlist anymore. Super weird. Will he update the map to fix the cut? No, of course not. Like, that's the floor. Maybe they will build a second version or something of the floor where you can't do the cut. That'd be something, but I mean, you don't need it, right? You don't really need a second version to experience this. You can just play. Here you can just glide across. You don't need speed here. Okay. Is play this finished? Nah. Not too important. Spotify is weird. Yeah, you just need to turn enough here, and then this thread works. Air brake, okay. Honestly, the first part is pretty consistent. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty consistent. Okay, can we do this one now? Second try on this. The second real try on this. I set across here over the snow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They placed the wall there. Only here they placed the wall and not there, and that's why I failed. Like, that's the same issue I had in my first try as well. You just go way too far left here. Always way too far left. The bounce itself would have worked actually. Also, is this recovery actually possible? I want to know. I think it's not. Yeah, getting across there, right? That recovery looks difficult. Yeah, it might be because I connected a new device. Bounce? Imagine! Imagine! Oh my god, what a bounce! Okay, we go again. Holy shit. Yeah, that was something. Definitely consistent. Yeah, we fell down to floor 17 pretty much there. Okay. So up here and now... Dude, that gear down fucking sucks. I mean, I would not have gone there if I was actually up there, but holy shit, that gear down sucks. What a terrible gear down that is. Like, that's a fail that would not happen on the actual map. It's something that can happen. Yeah, no. What's the plan for today? I'll first try to beat floor 18 here without the cut. That's the first thing for today. And after that, might check out some alternative routes. I'm not sure if there... I don't know, are there any that I still want to try? I'm not sure. And after that, maybe we still do an arm C, but then I need to fix my controller for that. I maybe want to do an arm C one today as well. I haven't done that in ages. Don't know what floor he would have been. Ah, lucky. I'm so sorry. Oh, clipped. Is that still fast enough? I think this is still fast enough. Yes, okay. Good intuition there. That did not work. I went over that and I immediately lost all of my speed. Like, immediately lost all the speed. Bro, what? Would I take 2,000 euro or dinner with Akon? I already had dinner with Akon. And breakfast. Like at the last XP Evo, we were sharing a room. Oh, again, too much. Too far. What do you mean hot? What? Over? We did have separate bets. If you were asking about that for your fanfictions. Dude, what is this slide out there that I'm getting now? I got it 2 times earlier, really good. No, don't get it anymore. Okay, this is actually hard, but here you can go back, as you can tell. If I lose the speed like that, you can just go back. Fanfic cancelled. Unlucky, I'm so sorry. Crusher of dreams. Dude, what is this? None of those would have worked, I'm pretty sure. I think I need to go wider to make it work. Somehow I need to go wider. Let's see. So like an angle like this? Yeah, that works. Okay. Also wider angle here, that's perfect. Okay, nice, made it. Okay, got here. Okay, now, what do we actually do here? What is the actual plan here? I think we're supposed to go in this ice slide, right? Then 360 here into another ice slide, flick to an ice slide in the other direction, and then land here. Holy shit. There's water here. If you land here, can you go back somehow? Yeah, there's a plastic bounce here. You can go back to this, back to here, and then back all the way here. Okay. I see. This looks tough. Yeah, ice slide, high up, 360, drop down, ice slide. There is a jump here. Ice it again, then switch from the ice slide turning left into turning right. And then up here. You can hit the plastic a little bit and stick it up. Okay, let's try. Looks difficult, but I think it's possible. Oh, it's not high enough. No. Okay. Yeah, that's tough, getting enough height. Okay, I need a different, slightly different angle there then. How do you get up here? Slightly different angle. But yeah, that's tough, that part there. That's probably one of the hardest parts in the entire map that we were able to skip now. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, and then you can go back up here. This is a long detour, but at least you stay in the tower, you know? You only lost one part if you fail that. That's pretty good, to be honest. For recovery-wise, that's snow. Okay, I didn't check if that was snow. Okay, it's good to know. Good to know that that is snow. Let's do it like this then, that's fine, that works. Okay, and then you go here. Then... Do I need speed for that? No, you don't need speed, you can just drive. I think. Like this, sideways. Okay, and we're back here. You can try this again. Okay, so you always have to do this one first. So you really need to be consistent on this one here. Can we recover to the floor beginning as well? Yeah, but this is way better recovery. Right here. Nope. Dude, you need such a clean line. Holy shit. That's insane, actually. Wow. That's difficult. It's been 28 minutes already trying to beat this floor. That's crazy. And it's doable. With a bit of practice, you can definitely do it. That sucks. I wouldn't have gone there, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I would not have gone. Where do you save from here? I think you have to drop down to floor 7, right? Oh, there's a very risky thing you could try though. Wait a second, let me try that. Oh my god, I actually made it. Oh, I actually made it. You're back to floor 18. Honestly, maybe worth it. Maybe worth it, sliding out like that on the side. That might honestly be worth it. Wait, right? What do you mean virtual did it? You mean this here or what? You mean this? Dropping into this pool and then doing the normal route? Because I don't know. He did this exact jump. Wait, really? Wait, how did he... How did he end up here? What? Huh? He fell on the dirt climb? Recovery from the dirt, wall right 180 flick. Oh, he landed here. Oh, he fell down on the dirt flick and then he had to do the actual strat here and then also failed this. Ah, okay, I get it. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. At that point, better to reset though. Can't just reset here. I mean, that doesn't... I mean, I was still at the same spot as I was now. Honestly, I didn't need... Why did I even reset? Not resetting would have been faster. Okay, I see. Interesting. So I had to do the cut twice then, at least. Did he ever fall out of floor 18, or did he also then do it first time that he got to floor 18? Okay, up here. He had to do the cut 3 times? Oh shit. It did fall. Huh. Impressive. There's not many ways you could fall on that floor. I'm a little bit sideways. still works. Never mind, it doesn't. Couldn't slow down enough. Plus 17. Okay, we go again. Imagine you fail the cut intended way, dude. Yeah, the only reason why we're doing this, by the way, if you don't know yet, if you haven't seen it yet, there's a cut on this floor right here. So, you see that platform behind us, this here? This is where we're trying to get to. My current PB on the actual floor is this here. If you get this, then you land here, you do an ice 360 spin, then you come back here, and then you have more speed for this plastic bounce. But it turns out, you could all the time just do this here. And make it. That was a shit attempt. I had to brake tap. You need to be under-angled. But you could just do that. So you could skip all of this. Which is just an insane cut. Better attempt. Not gonna make it though. Okay, let's do normal route again now. I mean, the design, if it worked, was pretty cool. The remaining checkpoint maps and the checkpoint version comes out tomorrow. That's cool. I mean, it makes sense to try it, I think. Like, if you see that, like, might as well try, you know? For a little bit to see if it's possible. But that Alcon thought it was the intended route is the crazy thing. You know, like, I'm pretty sure I would have also tried that if I look at the entire route. At the entire floor. Like, if I got there first, like, I would have just tried. Like, you can cut so much stuff, even if it takes, like, 20 minutes to get once. Maybe I would have stopped earlier, thinking that, oh, yeah, they probably made sure that it's impossible. Or something. But you would definitely try. Since it cuts so much from the floor, you know? It's such an obvious cut. But I did a lot of cut testing, of course. I got it in 4 twice as well, but of course I also saw Alcon doing it. I mean, you needed it very good. You needed like a speed slide all the way up and stuff, but like, it was barely possible. Oh shit. Is that fast enough? I kinda wanna just go for it. How did I fail that once? I failed this bumper like completely once, not even close. Huh. Wait. Possibly we'd still have no finishes? No, I think we would have finished by now. Pretty sure. Like, this floor is hard, but so far the faults have not been as bad, and I think I would also be better on this floor. I'm pretty sure we would have had a finisher now. Brody said they tested for like 5 minutes or so. Like 2 different people tested it, at least. Which is the crazy part. At least Birdie Pork and also at least one of the testers tested it. Okay. Do you need to be under-anchored on the snow here? Yes. Under-anchored and also not... I mean, you need to be in the perfect... I don't... Is it under-anchored or just perfectly 90 degrees? I think it's perfectly 90 degrees on the snow. It's super hard. Like, this is like... extremely precise. I think if you're too under-anchored, you also lose it. If you're too over-anchored, you also don't. Like, it's literally like perfectly 90 degrees is what you need. It's similar to what you need to do on floor 10. And floor 2 with the snow, right? Like, you keep way more speed if you're perfectly 90 degrees, I think. From my limited amount of testing. Virtual set drift lines need to overlap perfectly. I mean, that means perfectly 90 degrees. As I said. What was that? I guess I should have turned the other way there on the landing. I got like a little bit of reverse sieving on the platform where I landed. It could have worked, to be honest, but yeah, reverse sieving there. It's definitely not 80% cut, but yeah, a lot of the hard parts where you could fall got cut, you know? Like the stuff that you had to do after. Like this is a very long floor, to be honest. The stuff that you had to do after was comparatively easy and safe. Like here, there's so many faults, you know? Like falling down here, fall floor, from floor 17. Fall from floor 16. Hit the wall there. That turtle. Wait for default movement. Which probably goes the other way. And then maybe land floor 12. if at all. So yeah, this is proper difficult. Honestly, this is not an easy floor. Holy shit. And I gotta let's log in now. Let's log in and act as if it was the first time we got here. After this attempt. Dude, fuck that slide out. Like, am I doing the start correct? It's so weird. This is easily the hardest floor of the entire tower. Like, easily. By far. Maybe it would have been a floor 16 moment. Honestly, maybe it was a floor 16 moment. Honestly, maybe it was good that this was cut. Because, yeah, holy shit, that dropped the difficulty of the tower by a lot, I think. Okay, locking in right now. Here we go. Locked in now. Yeah, then you do it like that. That makes sense. That's a good strat. That is a good strat there. If I ever fell there, I would have also looked at my PB or my attempt, my replay, and would not have happened again, I think. Okay. Hit. Go back. 50 hours extra. No. Maybe 10, 20. Okay. I mean, honestly, it was pretty consistent all the way up here. Like the lower floors below, they were honestly super consistent towards the end. Once everything was figured out and stuff. At least for me, they were then fully consistent. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Wicked, but fuck you. Also, are you kidding me? I didn't have grip there because wet icy tires. Oh, lovely. Floor 14. I mean, technically floor 13. I had to drop down to floor 13 there to do the part. Maybe there wouldn't be a finisher yet. Who knows? Maybe there actually wouldn't have been a finisher. I mean, I knew that was... Okay, like, the thing is, I'm not saving the start, because, like, it's the start, you know? But, like, holy shit. Would I try to get third gear here instead, then? So that that doesn't happen? Like, would I, like, take extra speed here or something? No, that doesn't work. Like, the problem was gearing up, you know? Okay, I sit here again. Still think that this idea is cool. I just did out when I said it was cool. Just had to say this was a cool idea and I immediately slide out. Fantastic. Alright. Hit here. Okay, now. H4 is like 20-30 minutes delay, perhaps. Perhaps more. Some forts are worse, some forts get you back into the same floor. Some are like one below. Some are way further below. Some of them send you back down to the start of the map. This is diabolical that you can get this plastic bug. Holy shit. That's twice in a row I got that plastic bug there. Floor 13. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, on the normal map, also on that attempt, I would have gone back. I'm pretty sure. Because I noticed, yeah, it's not perfect. But still, holy shit. Holy shit. But it's still bug if you got more speed? No. I clipped on the edge, you know? Like I hit the bumper on the very edge of it. That's why that happens. More speed and then it doesn't happen and it's clean. But if you hit the edge there, like barely missing it like that is so stupid. I put the start to the start of floor 18 just to test it. We've already finished the map, so this is just in testing mode. Okay, if I think I'm gonna fail it this time, I'm actually gonna go back. But that I think works. Yes, okay. I caught that easy earlier. And I figured it out and stuff, and then suddenly it started failing 2-3 times in a row. Also absolutely classic. Wow, that was so scuffed. But because I got a good landing, it was good. Okay, back here. They haven't released the actual floors. The floors will come out tomorrow. For some reason, they haven't come out yet. The remaining floors and the checkpoint version comes out tomorrow. Yesterday, Chill Slip came out. If you didn't see that yet, like an easy version. Okay, this is the current PB. What we need is a better eyesight here and higher up. Okay, this is, I think, the hardest part of the map now. Whoa. Yeah, it sure is the hardest part of the map. What the hell? That is hard. Damn. I mean, here you can go back, you know, if you fail. Oh, wait, that's a wall. If you fail this, you can just go back here again. So you only lose one jump, pretty much. Not savable with wet icy tires. Oh boy. Floor 16. Already did that from standstill. Doesn't really change anything, I think. Just like how you start the ice slide and how you go into the wall. But that part is hard. Like, really hard. Yeah, this part is way better if you go higher. The higher you go there, the cleaner it is. It's still weird, that start, in my opinion. That start there is super weird. I had a gear there, I would have probably not gone for it. But still made it. Nice. Also, by the way, this part right here is like below this, where we will get later. I was always confused, like looking at this, like what is going on here? Like what is all of this for? It's actually just for this year, this route. Just get there at the very start. With a cut, like we never actually had to check out this route, like the actual route. Now, of course, you can't make a tower competition with cuts, not allowed. Also, I got wet wheels there. Holy shit. I touched the roof? Bro, what? I was too high up here, and then I touched the roof of this and got wet wheels from that. Did you... No, you already have wet wheels, I think. But, like, I jumped completely different because of that. Holy shit. I know that is just not viable. The only thing that is viable there is just don't put cuts in the map, you know? Like they put a lot of effort into it, and only floor 18 was cut. That was the only floor that got cut. No other floors were cut during the competition. So they did a good job. They just got outskilled on one thing. The thing is they knew about that cut, but they just thought it was impossible. And they wanted to make it easy enough from the other direction, you know? Yeah, that part is fucked up. Can you do it like this? Wait a second. Is this a safe approach of doing this? If you go against the wall here? Not with wet wheels and on snow. That doesn't work. What is this alert? Can you not? Okay. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Okay, that should be good, but plastic bounce. Other way around? No. Oh, land? No. Land here? No, that's floor 16 again. Floor 16 again. Right here. Oh man, I probably don't get up. Oh, do I? Yeah, no, you just go into the water pool, I guess. Then go back to the start of the floor. Yeah, this floor? Kinda difficult. Good, honestly, good job, Alcon. You did well. That good stuff, man. Got this gear. Okay, that's honestly like that's just shit mapping in my opinion. I don't know that gear. You don't even need speed. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can avoid it. It's just annoying. You actually fall because of that. It's just gearing up. You just need to make sure to not gear up there. Okay, this time we beat it. Only a little bit left. But then, potentially the hardest part of it is still coming up though. Okay, let's actually lock in. This run, we lock in. To try to beat this floor. As if we were on the tower. Well, I would need to turn off chat then, and alerts. Isn't that gear also a problem with the cut? No. Cut, you wanna stay second gear. And you have way less speed there, so that's no problem. Okay, that should be clear. Like, this just works. If you do it well, it just works. Who would have thought? Couldn't imagine it. Okay, turn around here. Colleen. We go up here, through the booster. Nice line. Now ice slide. Doesn't work. Dude, that ice slide is so precise, man. How many hours days this would have taken? Probably minimum 20 hours extra, I think. Like 2-3 days. Like in the case for me, I beat floor 18 first time I got there. So yeah, it made it actually way easier, floor 18. Way, way easier. But there's a potential scenario that this would have actually been too hard. I mean, there are some good recoveries on this, and you can learn it. Maybe it's probably not. It's probably not too hard. We would have probably would have made it in 20 hours. You actually have the time to learn it and think about it a lot, and not have to switch controllers right before you attempt this. How many jumps did the cut skip? Well, everything I'm doing right now. So that's 1, 2, 3. Then here 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. But all of them are kinda difficult is the thing. Yeah, I'm also not gonna comment on that. Okay, around here, surely this time we get this clean. Bro. Ah, how does it not stand still? Better scatter. Okay, surely. Next time. Dude, this is tough. But as I said, like this one here, you can just go back over and over. Like this is a part that we would have just done over and over and over and over again, you know? But, I mean, it's good that it was possible. Very good that this was possible, to be honest. But holy shit. Hard floor. That look clean. Okay, nice. Got it. Okay. We go again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, I shouldn't have gone there already at the start. I knew... I can't... What? Okay, well that worked now. I just can't turn off my brain that knows that I can just reset from the start. I can't turn off that part of my brain that I know that this is just time attack. And we're not actually on the tower. And I can't actually fall all the way down. I just cannot turn that part of my brain off, you know? Like the seriousness and stuff, I just can't turn it off. I just wanna drive normal, you know? Like not in the full I mean, I don't really want to play in that full competitive mode anymore. I had 98 hours of that, I think I had enough. You know, but you just can't turn it off. Like I just wanna go on everything, you know? Don't go back, take extra time to set up stuff. Like, look at that. Oh, what was that just now? Okay. Across here. Okay, this time. This time we get it. Is tower PTSD affecting you or a loved one? Oh, for real. For real. Okay, this time we're getting it. Finishing this floor now. Oh, it's clean. Nice. I would have been more than 10 plus hours, I think. To be honest. What a hard floor. I mean, there's honestly a chance that the map would not have been finished yet. I think it would have. I would have just kept grinding completely, being this close to the end. But yeah, holy shit. Okay, how do you do this then? Like, how do you get into an eyesight better here? Do I want to start the eyesight later? Into the wall ride, actually? Also, dropkick Dom. Thank you very much for 4 months, appreciate it. Yeah, like this. That's what I was thinking now. Oh. No. Fuck off. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way they didn't place water here. There's absolutely no way they would not have placed water there. Okay, we almost got it. At least you can go back up here. Was there prize money for third? I haven't heard about it yet, but I should get like $750 or something, I think it was. Well, holy shit. Wait, this is doable now. And the thing is, other people would reach this at the same time as well, you know, like Virtual Icon would have reached as well. You know, people try different strats and stuff. Maybe with different ideas. Some stuff would be easier, who knows? But damn. Tough floor. Especially if you would have to discover this all on your own. This is the actual floor 18, yes. This is a real floor 18. Okay. Cross here, slow down. Drive normal. Turn around. Into the booster. Turn around there. Make the jump. Oh, I was close. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't want to do this setup anymore. I want to do this setup slightly differently. That snow on this recovery looks so sketch. It is sketch. It doesn't just look like it. No, dude, come on. Okay, I have it down now. I have it down now. I understood. But holy shit. I understand now how to do it. Like I need to change my angle a little bit. Do it more like you do on floor 13. Go into the wall ride. You need to release a little bit more. You need more height immediately. Yeah, tough. That doesn't get up. Dude, this is so difficult. To reach 1 hour trying this floor. What the hell? Okay. Not for the money, for the content, yeah, and for the accomplishment, you know. I wouldn't have played for the prize money. Obviously not. I mean, would have been like almost 2,000 or something, I guess, for first place, but that's still not worth it, considering, you know, 100 hours of playtime. If you only go for that. but I don't think anybody does. Okay. Back here. Please have enough speed. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. What is that plastic there? The thing is, you lose grip once you're on the wall, you know? Like, once you touch... Like, you need so much speed there, actually. Because, like, once you're here, right, you don't have grip anymore. Probably a better approach, which I would have also done after the first try if I looked at it again, which I didn't, is... slow down here. Like, if you have a lot of speed, but you don't jump it in one go, slow down and try to ride this as a wall ride. I think. You would have had to ride it as a wall ride there. 20 euro an hour isn't that bad. But yeah, it's only if you assume that you will win, you know? If you know that you will win. Even then it was, I think, a little bit less... Okay. The thing is, the actual playtime on the map isn't everything, right? There's setting up, there's winding down after each session, you know? Preparing for stuff, watching other people on other stuff or outside of the tower. There's a lot of extra stuff as well. No, the run is over. GG. Where are we landing? Not floor 17. Floor 16? Floor 16. Okay. What is this bumper for, by the way? Can you actually do anything with... Why is the bumper here? You could just drive down there into that water. Are you actually meant to be able to jump up there with the bumper? Is that real? Like, who would ever do that? Oh, well, I guess you can jump up onto the sand. Okay. But you don't really skip anything difficult is the thing. And then I think you can go up here and then... Yeah, you skip the first, like, 2 jumps or so of the tower. But Akon had 2,000 subs at the end? Wait, really? That's insane. Like, I mean, he 10 times his sub count then, probably. Minimum. And we doubled, you know? Wait, he had 20 subs at first? Oh. Okay, 100 times then. Yeah, we doubled sub count pretty much from like... I don't know, we were probably at like 1,800 or something when I started, and then up to like 4,200 at the end. So, also pretty decent. He will not stream again until Deep to 3, yeah. Let's see how many remain. Not a streamer. Okay, jump across. Nice. Okay, this time, surely. This time we make it clean. Dude, this part is so fucked up. Yeah, can you do this actually with just going backwards and then forwards? Oh yeah, easy. Didn't need to ice that earlier at all. That's an easy save. Honestly, really useful to just be able to go back to the start of the floor with that. So yeah, that technically is not really a fall since I'm just back at floor 18. how many falls off the floor so far. Well, somebody was keeping count. I think Dark was keeping count, but I don't know if he still does. Oh my god. Well, that's... I'm sorry. I didn't land in floor 17 a lot, which is also what I expected, I think. Like, landing in floor 17 is really difficult because there's just not that much platform, you know? There's not that much stuff that you can actually land in. Okay, ice it again. Ooh, this is... Ah, it's still out. Very good landing, honestly. Wait, let me do this one more time. I only did this once. Obviously, this floor 17, 360. Would I have gotten it again next try? Way too wide. That is never gonna work. Wait, one more try on this. Wanna see if I get it again. 1 second. Like, once I got this, we finished the tower pretty much. This part right here. That's a slightly bad setup. But I made it. Nice. Okay, also very important. Would I have made this if I just went for it from here? Because I was scared about it and then fell. Oh yeah, I would have so made it. Oh my god. Why was I even scared? Actually got the wall right first try as well. I mean, back to floor 17. Nice. I guess there's no point in resetting. Yeah, actually easy. I think floor 17 honestly would have turned easy at this point. Like at this point, floor 17 would have been free. Like actually PF. It's really good that we could cut all of this though. Holy shit, what a floor. Yeah, this one is way harder than floor 17. Without the cut, this would have had its own tier in terms of difficulty, like easily. And why do the tower mappers just have to make the last floor so insanely difficult? We already had that once on floor with floor 16 on Deep 2. Wait, this one as well. Honestly glad it got cut, because holy shit. Difficulty on this is insane. I mean, there's a lot of recoveries that you can do on this one. A lot of the bigger fails that I had would not have happened. And I would also be a lot more consistent and better at this if I was actually driving the tower. You know, I would give it way more thought, way more tries and stuff like that. But I mean, still, it's been an hour. Certainly not free. Yeah, there I would have obviously never gone for it. Would have just immediately stopped if I was on the actual tower. Ooh. Turtle here, that's not good. Would I be why would I be glad? Yeah, but I would be glad about keeping my sanity. Playing this map for 7-8 hours every single day at some point gets onto your nerves. This would be one of the most satisfying floors to one-shot? Oh, for sure, yeah. I would also be more nervous. I mean, yeah. But that can also help you. Like, sometimes you do very stupid mistakes. But I still do those very stupid mistakes right now as well. So... Like that. Okay. Yeah. Did my watch tell me that I was stressed yesterday? No. For the first time in 2 weeks, my watch told me easy day yesterday. I'm exactly in the middle between 2 water blocks, and it's not turning me around. I'm in the middle of 2 water blocks. What? That's something new. I mean, eventually it would have glided into the water, I guess. Had to. I don't think that was actually that. Like, eventually with default movement it would have moved into the water and then turned around, I'm pretty sure. I hope at least. Otherwise, oh boy. If that actually happened, that would be like the most sad thing ever. I don't know if you could keep going after that. Okay. This is the run, guys, by the way. Just as a heads up. This is the run. Just so that you don't miss it. Has been a while since I was at the end. Oh. Okay, finally I'm doing the recovery. I knew that was bad. So finally, for the first time, I actually did that easy recovery right there. And don't fail the bumper for no reason. That recovery there is pretty free with the water on the platform. I think that is still fast enough, even if it's not like super clean. Yeah. Yeah, I even did a recovery. This is going to be the finishing run. 100%. Yeah, and this time I also don't go for this one. Like this part here, like you can retry it over and over until you feel confident, right? That's what you would probably do. Like, I'm pretty sure first time I would have gotten to this part here on the actual map, I would have spent like 20 minutes before I actually went for it. Because like, holy shit. Map really took over Trackmania Reddit, yeah. I saw that as well. And probably gets toned down a little bit more now. Ah, there we go, nice. Okay, and then the hard part. Seriously. What was that slider? Up. Floor 13. Oh my god. Well, that was not the run, it turns out. But that's because it was all a ruse. The actual run was this one right now. Just was testing if you guys were ready for it, if you were still listening. This is the real one. This is the one that finishes. Okay. Thing is, I've not even gotten to the to the actual ending of it, the 360. Then I still have to do the next parts as well. I mean, I already just did. Oh, your Intex. Thank you for the 16 months. Damn, appreciate it. Yeah, it suck. I've had one fall that fell out of the tower, I think, on this floor so far. From testing. One that fell all the way out of the tower. Ladies and gentlemen, Bumpers. What? I was a little bit too far to the left, and then for some reason it bounces you like that? Like, why? Why would it bounce like that? Time save, yeah, definitely time save. Land straight in the booster and immediately go for it. I mean, probably possible. What makes me try the normal route on this? Fun. Just wanted to see how hard it would have been. Turns out, very. What floor did I land on? That was floor 17. Middle of floor 17 was a pretty good landing, to be honest. A start part here of the floor I've done many times now already. Yeah. I never fell below floor 13, I think. Never landed in floor 15 so far as well, interestingly enough. Either it's like floor 16 or further down. Floor 18 would have been the hardest floor, or by far. Like, it's twice as hard as floor 17, I would say, and longer. Twice as long. So however long floor 17 took, I think you can quadruple that fairly easily. Why am I sliding out there now? That's 2 times in a row. Why am I sliding out there? What? Maybe I should go back to the wall ride thread that I did first time I got there? Like, my fail is not really on the actual part of the... that's supposed to be difficult. Why am I getting so random slide outs there? Like, that feels like full random. I mean, I went from gear 2 into gear 1. Should I set it up in gear 1, that wall ride? Maybe I should do it in floor 1. That was floor 16, yes. I mean, I would obviously watch a clip if I fail there once and then never do it again, right? Now I've not watched any clips. I've just been going. Just been going for it. Early Pork tried it multiple hours. He tried it multiple minutes, not hours. The cut. But he was not the only person who tried it. Other map testers also tried it. Also weren't able to do it. Okay, this time. Here we go. Trust. I think that's good, actually. Yeah, you just need to land like full inside there. Yeah, that part I think I have figured out now. I don't understand that part, like, at all. Oh my god. Okay, at least I landed. But oh my god. That's the 3rd time I've lost it on that plastic there. Can you slow down enough to do that in gear 1? Like, you always gear down to gear 1. Oh, that's the hard part, it's just the gear on the wall ride. Why did they make such a difficult gear there? Or am I just stupid? Like, it's just hard to test this one here, you know? That wall ride entry. At the moment I'm still very unsure about it. Anyone know how Birdie Pock reacted when he saw the car? Slammed his desk. He was streaming that. Okay. Go again. Oh my god. This part, man. Holy shit. Yeah, you have to do sideways. You have to go sideways over that. Definitely happy about the car. Yeah. The thing is, I mean, there was maybe a chance that I could have overtaken Witcher and Aircon. At the moment, I don't feel that good about that. Without the cut. Like, I got really consistent on floors 15, 16, 17, you know. Towards the end. So that consistency could have maybe helped me against them. Get more attempts on floor 18. I don't know how consistent they were then, but like I did like 6-7 PBs in a row. Like 6-7 runs or something in a row, got all the way to floor 16, 17. I didn't fail the start of the map like at all anymore. And the floors below that. Nice. Okay, that worked. What was that? But we made it, okay. Yeah, I think the lower line is what you had to do. I mean, there is a chance that you could make this wall ride in one go, like go super high and just jump, but I think much more likely is going low and using the plastic to go up. Okay, there's one part left on this. Let's see. So we go around here, go across, spin, ice 360, spin completely here, and then land back on this and get that. So everything we just did was only to get more speed to be able to make this plastic bounce, right? Let's see if we can get it now. Hopefully we can. I said here, I want to go very inside and then just normal ice 360. Dude, this is gonna be so hard. Like, this looks so hard. How you just do the cut, yeah. How you just do the cut. And you lose the speed here for this. Okay, get the gear there at least. Okay, nice. I would have made it first try. Good to know. I would have made it first try, but holy shit, that's a scary 360. Not gonna lie. That ain't good. Okay. You can just do this with a normal dirt flick. I was scared there for a second of being too fast. Then I went too slow instead. Like this. Okay. Let's finish the rest now as well. Alright, we did that. We did that part. With that, it's basically GG. Time is over. Just for good measure, I would try to beat the rest of the floor as well now. Because this is a long floor, man. What a long floor this is. Holy shit. That's more speed than in my actual finishing one, I'm pretty sure. Nice, clean. Holy shit, I have so much speed. What the hell? Okay, go back here and get rid of the wet wheels. Alright. Nice. Okay, quick hydrate. But yeah, that's how you were supposed to drive that part. Yeah, holy difficult though. That was not easy. We fell 6 times to floor 17, 6 times to floor 16, once floor 15 actually, 4 times floor 13, 1 times ground floor, and 4 dead turrets. Oh my god. That's possibly the scariest part. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. No, I think it was pretty bad. I mean, I would have probably played it better. Like, now I'm pretty sure I can immediately do it again. Like, now I think I've learned the floor. If you put in more effort into it. Like, if I went, like, really careful now, I'm pretty sure I could have done it in, like, 40 minutes or something. Can I do this again? No. Please land. Thank you. I don't think the wet wheels actually matter here, by the way. It's just like for the fall. So let's just go for it. But yeah, the skip really skipped a lot of stuff, for sure. It skipped a lot of stuff. As I said, like 7 difficult jumps, pretty much. I would have added a lot. That's not clean, but we're fine. Are you playing the floor without skip? Yes, I just made it across. Oh god. Oh god. That's not something you wanna do. I forgot about that hole. I just forgot about the hole. One third of the forwards would never happen on the floor. Yeah, like if I insta reset, it's like, yeah, that's not really a 4. Like I would never do that. Gear down. Didn't make it. Man, this is such a long floor as well. I think it's like, is it the longest floor? Is it longer than floor 10? Okay, I will give this one chance, but I won't. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I will just place my car there. We've done the proper part already. I will not do it again. I'll try it once. Didn't make it, GG. Okay. I could recover to the thing. I wanna try one thing a little bit more. This part here. Was there a better entry into this? Like, would this have worked with gear 1? It would have. You could still get gear downs though, even with gear 1. Okay. Weird. Plastic bonds there. Interesting. Okay, there's 2 things that I still want to do. Okay, that is probably the safest option there. What I did immediately. Oh, it's so much cleaner as well. And I made... That was so clean. Holy shit. That was so clean. Okay, can I get this 360 immediately as well again? Let's see. Is this 360 consistent? I slid out. Answer is no, I guess. Okay. I wanna do one last thing. Just for fun. Let's full send this. With the red boost, with only the small platform, with the narrow platform. Let's full send this. Okay. Imagine. Imagine. Oh my god. Oh, it feels good. It feels good just sending this. It just feels so correct. Yeah, just jump, lol. Safest way. Oh, it feels so good. I wonder what happens when you actually touch one of these boosters. Easy. Yeah. Officially just gained probably like 5 minutes on Virtuous Run or something. Or Elcons as well. I mean, also I gained minutes on my own run, I'm pretty sure. Up. And... No. Ah, I didn't get it. Damn, unlucky. What is this random platform here? Oh, it's just scenery. Okay. Where would I have landed here? I didn't look. Oh. Oh. That's why you don't risk that. That's why you don't risk that. Unfailable, by the way. That was actually from the chopper, right? That was from the chopper all the way down. Oh boy, okay, yeah, GG. Alright, there you go. I think now with that, we're probably done with Deep Zip. Maybe eventually if somebody gets like a insane world record, we could watch that or something, but that's it. We'll see new part maps coming up here as well. There will be a checkpoint version release as well sometime soon. But I think for now, I will call it for today. I was thinking of doing an RMC challenge as well, but first of all, I need to fix my controller for that. And yeah, I don't think I have more energy for that today. Still want to take a little bit of a break. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And tomorrow, I think what we want to do is, first of all, check out the new weekly shorts. There will be 5 brand new weekly shorts. Should I watch or play these at all beforehand? I think I shouldn't. I'm just gonna react to the world records completely blind. Might be more fun. Might be more fun reacting to the world records completely. I've not seen these at all. Like, not at all. That could be fun. And then after that, let's see, is it here? Dank 69. Can you find it? Prep for Dank 69. Oh, there's this is the fixed version. Wait, there's no finishers on it? Wait, is there actually no finish time? I mean, there might be finishers, but there's no actual finish time on the map. Huh. Nobody has played the map since the update, I guess. But I want to play this map again. Am I gonna play weekly community shots? Next week again, yeah. I will play it next week again. I want to start this map again yesterday. We played this before once already. I needed 14 hours for this map to complete it. 14 hours. Let's see how long it's going to take me now. This is like one of the hardest ice trial maps in the game, you know? And I beat it once already, as I said. It took me 14 hours to beat. So I want to see how long will it take me this time. We might do it in 2 segments though. Like if I can't finish it tomorrow in like 4 or 5 hours, which I doubt, we'll maybe switch it into 2 segments then, and I finish the rest on Monday. But yeah, this is the plan for tomorrow. I think it could be fun. I think Dank 69, this one is a little bit older as well. So it's, I don't remember the path as much, you know, and the actual improvement might be bigger. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan at least. Dank 69 tomorrow. I might do it in 2 separate days though. I think that will be fun. That is the... I wanted to try an ice trial map, you know, to just see how much have I improved on ice trials now. But yeah, also one last thing maybe before we end, if you didn't see yet. We got a track of a day today. 0.27 world record, that's pretty fast, okay. I wonder how many people beat the author time. Author time was a 0.50. 0.27, let's watch. They're surely not doing the cut, right? Okay, they're doing a no set in the start. Lovely. Untrodden, the thing is I've never finished that map yet, so I wouldn't have a comparison. I think having a comparison on a Burly Pog map is way more useful than playing Untrodden, right? Like, I think that would be more interesting than playing Untrodden. Dank 69, for me personally. Okay, clean. Inside line there. Do they go inside or outside? Oh, he goes outside, the other goes inside. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I love it. People doing different lines. But it looks like the outside line, which is the intended route, by the way. The intended route is outside. Seems to be faster. It seems to be just about faster here. He had also really good speed. Okay, that's the map. That is the map right there. There may also still be some things hidden about this map. We'll see if anybody comes up with that until tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright. But that's it. Okay. Okay, but yeah, thank you all for watching, and then see you again tomorrow for another stream. Might play cover day again, maybe. We'll see. Depends on how many people are playing. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Take care. Have a good one. And good night. I forgot. I want to raid somebody. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? I mean, I never raid spam, like, ever. So we could actually raid him for once, maybe. Yeah, you know, well, let's raid spam. Why not? I never raid him, really. I never have the chance. So let's just raid him. He is doing here NCSA regional, or casting the NCSA regional on the new World Tour maps. And I still need to finish one training map there as well. So we'll see. Okay. But yeah, thank you very much again. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. And bye-bye.